Why? If you're not median, I like to count North American athlete. Please stay forward. We do have 5 cameras. All you need is to be mindful. Twitter.
What's going on, everybody? This is your boy, John McCloud. We are in the building, live from New Jersey, Lake Hiawatha. We are in the building. My name is John McCloud. I'm here with my main man, Q France. We are at Winter Reps 2021. Q, are you ready?
Oh, man, I'm excited. This is the first big contest of 2021. We're out here in New Jersey, and it's about to happen, man. I see the energy. I feel the energy. This man is amped.
Always amped.
So we ready. CCA is here.
If you're not
about to get into live action. We're starting to put the muscle ups. The boss is about to make all the announcements, and we are ready to go live, ladies and gentlemen.
So, ladies and gentlemen, I want you to be mindful. This is a live event. There will be changes and transitions. Just bear with us as we get through it. You're going to see some amazing athletes doing gravity-defying stunts. To stick with it, we're coming to you live from the official CCA broadcast. Shout out to Boss Life. Boss Life is no life for the athletes from all over the world are right here in New Jersey. Stay tuned. Here we go. The vote.
Yeah, what's good, boss? The boss says it's just the boss. I put it to you now, man. Back, can't get shut up. Boss, okay, they said it's gonna be Lake Hiawatha, Jersey, man. Thank you all joining us. Far. CCA, good to you. We got Trish Juices over there in the corner. She gonna kill it. I got my DJ 555 I got my man, my just here. We about to start starting, man. Can't. Last but not least, my man, Killer Game Kings, the president, and we out here, right? And so today, we're gonna start off this competition with my favorite muscle ups. Right? Athletes who are all out here. And we're gonna see 1 minute of max muscle ups. Okay? You can see the wooden out here. My man, the gold barbell, the self, you gonna give us a who is also judging, ladies and gentlemen. Without further ado, Boss Life Athletic on the muscle champion himself. He took it to the ways and didn't compete today, so he's gonna judge for us today. If y'all watch him, this man right here put a cool okay? We talking about 81 muscles in one competition, broke. So without further ado, he's gonna show us muscle respected of our athletes today. Right? Come on, TC. What we do?
What we're looking for an individual once he's gone up to fully lock out. When he comes down to fully extended before going back up. Cannot touch the box at all. Straight leg, touch that level. We're going to key on looking for any movement, motion, cramping of the legs. We really are watching for hip usage. This is something that we figured out ourselves from 3 judges. If one judge says no, but the other 2 says yay, we're going to go with the judge wins. So in this situation, full lockout on top, full lockout on the bottom before you move back up in your next rep. You can't touch the box at all. No chicken wings. I'm sure everybody's clearly aware of what the chicken wing is, but when it comes to the hip usage, sometimes it becomes a little bit more discreet. How the individual might be pulling from, where it's getting that height, that momentum. So we're going to really be watching to make sure that there's no usage of the hip. We're going to do about 1 or 2, whatever the situation is, not by competition or whatever. But this is basically what it is. It's simple rules, brothers. You guys know basically what's going on. We got 3 judges, me, myself, Snoop, and Q France. So I'll just do 1 or 2, and then we'll just get into it.
Let's get it. So the most important part with this muscle up is it's 60 seconds. Whoever does the most wins, but we are extremely form conscious. So the winning number might be 2. Move at the same time. You have to lock out at the top. We're looking for 4 different components of this muscle up. So if you do 3 out of 4, unfortunately it's no rep. So everyone just be aware of it. We're gonna communicate to you where you messed up, but be wary of the form. This way, TD.
So as was reiterated before, folks, the cleanest way that you can do a muscle up is what is accepted. You cannot touch the box. As you can see, TD is not touching the box. Legs are straight, going straight up over the bar. Q, what do you think?
They're adhering to some very, very strict standards, which is definitely what should be expected at this level of competition this time, especially the athletes that we have.
You don't have to do it consecutive. You do 1 amount if you have to. This is chest on second. Make sure each rep counts. You have to get off the bar.
So the most important things, folks, is make sure that every single rep counts. Do them as clean as possible. Do them as strict as possible. And do not leave any money on the bar. Most important thing of all. Don't chicken wing. Don't leave any money on the bar. Do the best that you can. We understand that as the reps continue and start to climb, that things get a little bit harder. Q, what are some things that these athletes can do to make sure that they do not lose any repetitions on the bar?
First up,
You gotta use that full range of motion. So fully fully extend those arms, and plus it's in the rules, so you have to make sure you fully lock out at top and bottom. At the bottom, you do have a little bit of leeway where you can swing, so generating that small amount of momentum when you start to fatigue will definitely start to kick in. But again, if you start to kick from the hips, it might start deducting you, so you have to use your pull over your momentum.
Get a 10-second countdown, yo. I'm gonna need that energy, baby. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, let's go. Okay. Nice.
Right. So we got a good start right now. Judges look to be satisfied.
Okay. Show me what we do in no life. Let's go. Give them energy, y'all. Give them energy. Let's go. Yeah.
So right now, Wolverine is on the bar. He's done a lot of. He just lost his first rep. Just to make sure
30
everybody
seconds.
sees it.
30 seconds.
He lost his first rep there, but again,
Come on, baby.
as things
No
get tight,
wings out here. I don't need no wings, no fries,
We got
baby.
the first chicken wing,
Okay.
but he's back in good form again.
yep.
Okay. Come on, let's go,
We
man.
got TD waving that one off.
Come down the shape.
But he got
8
this one.
seconds. 8 seconds. Let's go. Let's go. 5, 4. Time.
already seeing that the numbers are not going to be high because this guy does a lot of reps, and we're expecting the numbers to stay a little closer. If anybody can do 5 to 6 more than that, I would be very impressed.
Okay, man, let's go, baby. You know he's serious when he got the slow body, man. All right, now, Mano, we give it 10 seconds. We're going to go straight into it, okay?
Good. Hold on.
Mano, you ready? Judges, you ready? Okay, smart man. 10 seconds.
All right, so now we have a taller athlete. Let's see how
8,
he defends.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's work. Nice.
Looking for that full extension.
I like that. Let's go. Give him energy, y'all. It's not easy right here.
Uh-oh, already. Judges are waving off.
Oh, come on.
Judges are waving off a lot of these.
Let's work, Dirk.
This is probably the hardest routine for a lot of these athletes because it's very, very strict.
And that is the most important thing is, what are you going to do when you get tired and your body starts to give out? The most important thing you can do is make sure you do not compromise your form.
That's right. You already see T. When you see TD start waving that finger, it's no good. And I think he got deducted because of his hips. His legs are coming up too high.
1 time. You guys wondering why we got this RX drinking water here is not because it's the best alkaline water that a boss could drink. But just in case if the box just taps a little bit, our judges don't even know, man. Elite.
So we have another athlete coming up to the bar here. It's important also to remember that these athletes doing this muscle-up competition are different in different weight classes, different lengths of experience. Q, you have a very elaborate length of experience when it comes to the bar community. What is most important to winning competitions? You've won quite a few.
Right. It's all about the training that you do without the camera. You have to train harder than you would for a competition than you would any other time. You have to be able to do more in your training than you do at competitions. Because in a competition, your best laid plans go right out the window. So you got to be ready for anything. So your training has to be on point. Right now, we're seeing a new face on the bar that is already making the judges very happy.
Check out the form. He is on a roll. He has not touched the box yet. Every single rep is clean.
Judges have to notice that full lockout on the arms at the bottom and the top. Limited amount of kipping from the hips.
15 seconds.
Notice they judges want that lock. Snoop said he needs that lockout.
10, 9,
See if he has one more left in his tank. Let's see if he has one more left in his tank. What we got, young fella? Yes, he does. All right, good job.
Another athlete down, and we are continuing to see what's happening here in Lake Hiawatha, New Jersey. Here at Boss Life Athletic Gym, this is something to behold. So many athletes with so much strength. Who knows where in the world they get it? I get it from my mama. She's one strong woman. Let me tell you something. Don't get on her bad side. Mama, I love you. I know you're watching.
I know she is too, but I'm still shocked that he can still say Lake Hiawatha. That's what I'm letting him say it. I'm going to mess it up all day.
You know how many hours it takes for me to practice and say these names, man? I won't even tell you. Right now, as we transition over to the next athlete, it's important. The judges are now talking together about what is going to be accepted when things get different and when the athlete gets tired. That is the strongest and the craziest part about it is when the athlete gets tired, how will their form and everything compromise? Here we go.
their best bet is to get off that bar, shake those arms out, and reset. Because wasted energy does not win the contest.
9,
Let's go.
8,
This is number
7,
4.
6,
Again,
5.
notice the different size, weights of the athletes.
Okay. Nice.
Let's see what the judges say.
Shotgun them guns. Okay.
Oh, the judges are emphasizing the lockout.
Nice. Give him a minute to y'all. This is not easy right here.
He's adjusting as he goes. I believe he's giving them exactly what they need right now.
Yeah, this is the change in momentum right here. When he gets tired,
That's right. This is when the lactic acid kicks in. This tells you how strong an athlete has been training. Once you get off that bar and reset and that lactic acid builds up, let's see what he has in the tank. There you
Okay,
go.
15 seconds.
That's what I said. He has to reset. He has to warm up again. Maybe he needed one of the B-Well shots.
there you go. Shout out to our sponsors. Flyo Box Logic is one of our sponsors. Can't thank them enough for their support. Another athlete down, and we are moving along here.
Shout out to Kettlebell Gains.
Another one of our sponsors. Let me tell you something about Kettlebell Games. That's a big man. Let me tell you something. If you see this man with a kettlebell in his hand, get out of the way.
Okay, let's work that little man.
Shout out to Drink RX for providing us with the water, the hydration for today.
Oh yeah, alkaline water at that.
80 pounds. Half of these guys are right now. We're seeing a lot of heavyweight athletes perform these muscle ups, and it's not easy, man.
You heard it from the boss.
Out there that's that 180 plus, out there really getting that grind, man, because you can do it. Let's go.
Right.
No
excuses. Big guys, little guys. You gotta put that training in.
Competitor, ready? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Right. We have another taller athlete. Let's see if the judges getting what they want. Snoop looks pleased.
Uh-oh.
Oh. See the knees coming up a little bit. Let's see if TD starts deducting them. Oh, yeah, there he goes. There goes those deductions. Notice the knees. Notice the knees on this angle. You hear him. He's screaming for those legs.
See?
See you go. Now he has to reset. He has to make sure that every single one of these reps count. No more deductions from here on out.
That's why it's so important when you're training for competition to train specifically and focus on when you get tired. What does your body do when you get tired? What are the things that you start to compensate? What are the areas in which you start compensating? Now you see, he's used to using his legs and his knees to propel him over the bar, but I'm telling you right now, once you start to train effectively, it is one of the things that is most important. Train past the level when you get tired and focus on using core strength. Q, talk to us about core.
Your core and your pull. So I'm not going to break down each individual muscle. I'm just going to say your pull. If you focus more on your pull, that's why in the interview that we had with Professor Pull-Ups, we both emphasized pulling above your chin. If you practice pulling higher than your chin, your body gets used to that explosive strength that you're building. So focus on your pull over generating momentum, and it'll get you through this.
Absolutely correct. This is the information for Boss Life Athletics right now. There will be overall trophies and gifts. Today's event starts with muscle-ups. After muscle-ups, we have the freestyle, in which there is a battle. After the freestyle battle, then there are weighted reps. It is so important that we continue to focus. And right now, here's some more information from Ball.
I really have. My man, is amazing, yo. Okay? The thing, this is another one of them trifecta athletes where you can do the muscle up, the freestyle, and the weighted, and the Bollywood. I love to see these type of athletes in this one, is just Boston Athletics in this whole, man, because we do everything. We lift weight and excuses, you hear? Oh, no, love.
Boss made a very key point. You got to understand throughout the history of calisthenics, athletes did both. They did both. They did the strength. They did the freestyle. Here we are, Wamu, all the way from Florida, flew out here just to demonstrate his skills. Yeah! I've seen this guy compete. He competed in Miami at the Push the World Tour, and he destroys the muscle up contest every single time. So let's see what he does here in New York. Fresh off the plane from Florida.
Let's go.
One thing that we also have to mention and talk about is the body composition of these athletes. These athletes, I'm telling you right now, they take care of their bodies on a level that normal people do not.
Inside and out. Inside and out. This is why we call it the greatest sport in the world, ladies and gentlemen. He's still going. He still has more in the tank. He's going to stay on the board the entire time.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
He's staying on the board the entire time, ladies.
7, 6.
Oh, what a way to finish. What a way to finish.
Never got off the bar one time. Absolutely impressive. He never, ever got off of the bar. That is absolutely incredible. Zero body fat on that man. Zero.
This man is in the medical field, ladies and gentlemen. He is an essential worker. He's an essential worker. So shout out to our essential workers and athletes. That was very impressive. That was probably one of the most impressive showings so far. We'll see what else we have in store right now.
You are watching the official CCA broadcast.
Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, this person right here, I gotta announce something real special right here, man. All the way from Jersey, we here, man. Jersey, we in the building. Represent that team. I just like saying the name, y'all. Easy Money. That's work, man. Both you up.
You heard the name. Team Easy Money is now coming up to the bar. They took away some championships last week, some trophies. They took it home. They went into Bar Brawl 12. Shout out to Tim from Team Easy Money. It took home the last man standing trophy. Let's see what the captain does here.
It's clear to say Team Easy Money is here to stay. Yeah. Oh, yes. He's looking very explosive right now.
There you go.
What we're looking for is what happens if he gets off this bar, ladies and gentlemen.
Work, Bo. Work, Bo.
Go! All right, here we go. Fatigue is setting in. Let's see what he chooses to do. Looks like the judges counted that.
30 seconds.
He still has more in the tank. Let's go. Here you go. All right, he's going to take a break here. This is that.
Let's go, baby.
This is that deciding factor right here.
20 seconds.
Let's see what he has in the tank after the break.
No trigger wings. No trigger wings. It cannot count unless you keep it going. I'm telling you right now. Here we go.
No pollo, ladies and gentlemen.
There we go.
TD looks like he lets it go.
Oh, he's getting awfully close. And there is the time.
Solid work.
Very solid work. Always solid work from Team Easy Money. And it's one of the things I love most about their team is they take their training seriously. They are aggressive with the bar. And I think that's important. That's an underrated factor. If you want, you have to bring energy to whatever you do, however you do it. Whether it doesn't matter what you're doing, whether you're on the bar, whether you're on the ground, whether you're in the light, you're packing groceries, doesn't matter what you do. You must, at all times, bring excellence, bring energy, bring focus, and bring everything you got. Doesn't matter what it is.
It's that energy, man. You put your name, team shirt on your name, you have to represent that. And Team Easy Money did that right now. Now we have a freestyle athlete, another freestyle athlete that is jumping in.
Let's go.
All right, so we have another freestyle athlete stepping onto the bar. We know he has muscle ups. We posted him on the CCA page for doing a muscle up without transitioning until the last minute.
You're a competitor. You're competing in the muscle up competition.
Let's see what he has in store right now.
The bars. If you're a competitor, you're competing in the muscle up competition. Please come behind the bars. If you're not behind the bars, you're not going to compete. Johan, are you ready? My judges, are you ready? 10 seconds. 10 seconds. 6, 5,
He is hanging on the bar
3,
at the countdown, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh my God.
Let's see what he got.
2, 10 seconds.
He is not concerned. Let's
Wow.
see. Look at this control.
Check out his
I want
wrist.
you to look at the hands, ladies and
Yes,
gentlemen.
look at his wrist action.
Look at the hands. Look at the flexibility that he has in his wrist.
Incredible wrist flexion, incredible wrist strength. That is tireless days and hours of work.
And notice, when I've mentioned putting that chest on top of the bar, look at his motion. It's a C motion. He's almost
30 seconds.
maneuvering himself around the bar to make this thing happen. The fact that he doesn't have to shift his hands as much is also a key factor.
20 seconds.
Get out there!
All right, here we go. That second round. Here we go.
15 seconds.
5 more!
10,
Push!
9,
He's going to push through
8,
that.
7, 6, 5.
All right, we got one more after the break. All right, that was a solid work.
That was
First of all, you have to understand that not many people can pull off a muscle up in the way that he did,
Yes.
especially in his wrist. That way that he just maneuvered himself around that bar was a thing of beauty.
And Q, one of the things that is so insane to me is the transition of getting over the bar in the manner in which he did it. It takes so much wrist strength and endurance to pull the rest of your body. Remember, his legs are still hanging straight and still locked together. Incredible strength.
You witness incredible core strength, flexibility in his wrist. It's not emphasized enough how good your flexibility can be. But here's the key thing. Yeah, you can be flexible in your wrist, but not strong in your wrist. And we saw a combination of all three elements done to perfection by this great athlete.
And right now you are witnessing some of the beautiful sights here in the tri-state area. There is the Brooklyn Bridge. I'm telling you right now, there is no other place to be for the heart of calisthenics. What is going on here in New York City, New Jersey? You see the highway. People are rushing right over here to make sure that they are witnesses to the history being made here at Lake Hiawatha. I'm telling you right now, I don't want to be anywhere else. I'm so glad. Look across the shore. This is an aerial view of everything happening here. But Q, I'm telling you right now, there's no place I'd rather be.
That's right, Dave. Nothing like the atmosphere in calisthenics, the community. All these people came out. We're here dealing with COVID and everything else. Everybody is following COVID precautions, and Boss Life is making sure that he doesn't stay to the standards and everything dealing with COVID. And we are witnessing one of the biggest competitions of the year so far, and we will be looking for more. And CCA will be hosting many more competitions on a monthly basis, so keep an eye out.
That's right. It's fantastic that we were able to partner with the community in the way that we do, because I can't tell you enough how awesome it is to see these superhuman athletes. That's right, superhuman athletes doing amazing things on the bar. Something that we use every single day, a bodyweight exercise that is used every single day. I cannot tell you.
All right, let's give a quick shout out to. Wait a minute. What? All the way from Long Island. Teddy is no stranger to muscle up competitions, no stranger to competitions in general. He's out here in Jersey right now for the love of the community, and he's getting ready to show us what he has and what he has in the tank, because this is COVID time, but people are still training, and we're about to witness it.
5, 4, 3. Let's go, Teddy. Let's go. Let's work. Yeah.
Wow, check this out.
Let's work. Let's work. Let's work.
You can follow Teddy at Teddy Neptune
Easy
on
money. Let's
Instagram,
go.
and when you see his videos and the people that he's trained, he guarantees results. It is something that is so well appreciated in the community of fitness, not just the calisthenics
So,
community.
that, Teddy. Let's go,
Understand,
baby.
a lot of these athletes are personal trainers, ladies and gentlemen, so
30 seconds.
if
30
there's something
seconds.
you like, you might want to contact them if they're in your local area to get some tips on how you can increase your physical fitness, health, and wellness.
20 seconds. 20 seconds.
Short
Yeah.
break.
Wow.
After a short break, Teddy jump right back on the bar.
Good fight. Good fight.
All right. You got a couple
10 seconds,
seconds
Teddy.
left.
10 seconds.
What you got in the tank, Teddy? Let's go.
This is the separation point, Q. The point in which every athlete gets to, where their body is telling them no, but their mind is saying yes.
That's right. Everybody wants to win. There's only one way to get it. It's on that ball.
Absolutely.
Quick shout out. All my people who just came
There's a
in.
reason we did that.
Make sure you guys stay clear of the racks here. Okay, we're going on a live broadcast. Same thing with these cameras on the side. So you're gonna have to pick a side. Either you're gonna stay on this side or this side while the event's going on, okay? Come on over, get your free booster shots.
Yo, Nexus.
That's right, easy money in the building, baby. Booster shots. We're having more athletes for our muscle up. Quick shout out. The team, Easy Money, Cali Bar Nation, I Muscle Up, Team Barbarians, Team Scholar, Team GM5, Mordecai Extendeds.
Shout out to our sponsors, Bio Project, all the way on the West Coast, providing the boxes over here at Boss Life Gym. Also, Finding Barbara. It's community growing. Go check out Finding Barbara. A lot of content on their pages. They are finding all the parks in New York and letting everybody know where to find them. Also, the rack. You will see a lot of the rack tomorrow for the relay around the world competition. Of course, everybody being sick here and be well, giving everybody a shots and natural juices. So myself, I have to get out of hand. Sitting next to me, Mr. John McLeod.
Absolutely not. I am always amped. I'm high off of life. I'm high off of God. I'm high off of everything. I'm just so grateful and thankful
And
to
Wolverine.
be in the building with so many amazing people.
Johan.
So many people in the
Wolverine.
community that want
Step to
to
the bar.
support it in the highest way possible.
Shout out to LRK Activewear for providing the mask for the event, also some sanitizer.
Okay, Johan. Okay, give him that energy, y'all. You ready? You got a tiebreaker, baby.
We have a tiebreaker, ladies and gentlemen.
The first tiebreaker right now.
Today. It had to happen. We got Wolverine
Okay.
coming up first. He started it off, and he's going to finish it.
Okay, Wolverine is going up to the bar now. Who is going to take it? So as they deliberate on what's going to happen now, they're trying to decide who's going to go first and the criteria. Who's going to go first and the criteria. And the most important thing to remember is that you have to be focused on a number in order to set yourself apart. Be focused on a number that you want to hit and make sure you're separating yourself from your competition.
So, recording live, here we go, man. We got Wolverine representing the team of Boss Life Athletics. We got my man Johan here. Which is the first time breaking the official 2020-21 Boston Athletic Winter Games, man, for the Muslims. Wolverine chose to go first. We're gonna give him a minute of work 30 seconds of rest, and then my man Johan gonna go. May the best man win. You guys have anything for the people?
No. Thank you guys so much for watching. Stay tuned for some more muscle ups, I guess.
Hey, you're not ready, yo. Come on, let's go, Wolverine. Let's go.
So you heard it.
Hey, give me
Johan
give me
versus Wolverine. This is something that we've been waiting for. Wolverine is an absolute beast on the bar. He elected not to say anything because he is absolutely focused. You saw what's on his shirt right now. Muscle ups, push-ups, everything representing the bar. He has it on his chest. Here he goes.
He started us off, and he wants to finish it. He showed that he was the man to follow, and he is trying to set himself apart right now.
Look at that commitment. Wolverine, I just told the folks, he said nothing. They said, "You want to say anything?" He's like, "No, I'm good." Because he is absolutely focused on this win. Last year, he did not take it home. This year, he is not leaving this building without a trophy.
He is nodding his head on top of his bar. He has the utmost confidence he's about to put up some major numbers right now. I didn't see too many in production, but again, there's that factor. As far as I'm concerned, that first round was a warm-up.
Ladies and gentlemen, pay attention. He did not touch the box. If you touch the box, there is a penalty, and the point does not count. The rep does not count.
Great performance by Wolverine right now. Notice that both of these athletes are pretty much the same height and weight.
What will he do, y'all? What will he do?
Remember, guys, Johan was the athlete in which every single rep was about wrist flexion and bring his body straight over the bar.
Ladies and gentlemen, Wolverine just checked in with 12 muscle ups. What do Johan got? You talking confidently. Give me y'all.
Let's go.
What y'all got, man? Let's go. Let's get spicy.
It's showtime right now.
12 muscle ups for Wolverine.
Notice the difference in style.
Yes.
Let's see what numbers happen.
Q.
10 seconds.
Johan did not get off the bar last time. Let's see what he does.
I
60
expect the same.
seconds.
I expect the same.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
There we go. He has the number in his head.
Nice.
It's just up to his body to execute.
The number to beat is 12.
Come on. Let's go.
Yep. Here we go.
Okay. Give him energy. Give him energy.
We have a competition.
Here we go.
We have a competition. Oh, the timing is not his friend right now. He needs to speed this up. He's still clean.
Every rep absolutely clean.
It has to be 12.
Yes.
This rest is
Not conducive.
not at all. Okay. He takes his first break.
There we go. Oh, there it
That one
is.
does not count. That one does not count. I saw TD wave that one off. That's good.
I am very curious what his number was.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen. That was my man Johan on the bar. We're going to take a brief break. We're going to check the numbers. We're going to go ahead and award our Muscle Up champions. Stay tuned, man. CCA, Boss Life, you hear it?
So you heard the message from Boss. We're going on a little break, but going into the transition as they calculate the numbers, Q, tell me what is the separation between athletes? What makes a great athlete that's performing muscle ups and an athlete that you can tell right off the bat is going to need some work and going to need some extra training?
I'll tell you like this. The bar never lies. Doesn't matter what you say. Doesn't matter what you post. In the moment, as soon as you touch that bar, the judges know it. People see it. They see your reaction. They see how your body reacts. That change in the form that immediately happens when you're fatigued is very visible. The bar does not lie. We're witnessing this. What we're also witnessing is the different styles in which people use. Now, which style can win the contest is up to you, based on how well you train and how long you train. But one thing I definitely have to say is everybody's a winner for stepping up and being that athlete that competes. So shout out to the athlete that is willing to put their name and everything on the line to walk away with the trophy, prize money, whatever it is, and solidify themselves in this sport that we love so much.
Absolutely, Q. We're taking a live look over from across the water. Speaking of our muscle ups, CCA just did our first podcast. Take a listen to what my man Q and my man Professor Pull-Up Adam had to say about increasing your muscle up.
So we had the risks. We think about, now let's talk about the legs. So we know you can always generate the momentum, right? One thing I always do, especially just to get people to feel of the muscle up, is I tell them to take 2 steps back and then take 2 steps forward, grab the bar so you get that little forward swing, and then you pull on the way back, right? And now timing is a factor, because you'll see people still think they're going to do a pull-up and they pull to here, and that's where they get stuck.
Yeah.
Right? So momentum can be generated just with the pull alone instead of just the swing.
You know what it is, Boss Life. I know the life.
My name is Jessica, but they call me Beast Mode.
Which one is your favorite and why?
Honestly, it's kind of hard to choose a favorite class when I think about it, because all of the classes offer something that's different and fun and challenging. So whenever I show up, whether we're going to do calisthenics or boxing or boot camp or booty and bands, anything, I'm always challenged and I always have a good time, and I always leave there feeling my absolute best. But boxing's fun. I mean, I feel like it's not every day you get to put on a pair of gloves and one-on-one spar with somebody. It teaches you everything, agility.
Yo, what's good, bosses and bosses? We right back at you to bring you the final conclusion of our Muscle Up Champions. Okay, here we go, man. 3rd place, representing Team Boss Life Athletics. He goes by the name of Wolverine. Real quick, man, real quick. You got something you want to say?
Yeah, thank you for the support. Thank you, everybody. It was nice.
Second place, all the way from Maryland, my man, Mecca Fitness. My man Mecca, man, that was a long drive, man. 4 hours all the way from Maryland, man. How you feel?
Man, I need to go one more round. Let's go again. I feel like doing it again. Mad fun.
Say less. Y'all already know what it is.
So, folks, it's right now. You see it. You see, 3rd place overall went to Wolverine. 2nd place went from the man from Maryland, Mecca. Let's see who the number 1. I think I know who it is. Here's Boss Life.
Number 1, 2021 Winter Games Muscle Up Champion, my man, Wow.
He did not get off that bar. Key factor, he did not get off that bar.
This man will take it home today, man. He worked hard. This man, funny. I love all the years that you back with the workouts, man. You're killing it, man. You trained hard and it showed today. What he got for the so that the next person that's training for the next muscle up competition, what should they do or how should they go about doing it? You're a champion, tell us how you did it.
The only advice I can give to anybody in the future for this competition in particular is to pace yourself as best as you can. Watch your feet. That's what actually taxed me a little bit. I could have been more, and I just focused more on my feet compared to the box in front of me. Other than that, man, just do your best and keep working. Consistency is key.
Consistency is key. Champion, there we have it. Mama, go ahead and take your stance, man. Energy, y'all, my champions. Competitors, stay there. Judges, let's take this picture.
Ladies and gentlemen, you see all the champions. Such an impressive feat of muscle-ups from Chicago to Maryland, Jersey, all over the place. We have some amazing athletes and amazing judges. It's boss life or no life.
Right. Shout out to our winner, TD. Wamu.
TD didn't win since 95.
Thank you to the judges, TD and Snoop.
Folks, we'll be right back. Stay tuned. We got some more coming.
Okay, guys, we got 10 minutes to start the freestylers. Freestylers, do your thing. Warm up. You got the bar is yours.
What's going on, family? We are back, and we are looking at the muscle-up competition. The number is the last man standing. The number that everyone has to do right now is 2. They will continue to do muscle-ups. The number will go up by 2 each and every time. Very clean here. One after the other, they get in a line. Whoever can't complete the muscle-ups, they get knocked out.
Look at my God. You go for it. Okay, Kevin. How you good? So now 4 is the number. 4 is the number.
The number to stay in the game is 4. There's Adrian. William Lee. Daniel Redheaded Ortega. Really clean. Really clean. Wow. There goes the young fella going up, Josu. Way to stay in it.
TJ, aka Charles Jr. Very clean. There's Ray Felix going up. Nick Herrera. Uh-oh, watch the chicken wing. Watch the chicken wing. And for those who don't know what a chicken wing is, that is when one elbow comes all the way up while the other is still on its way. Very clean by Adi. Mr. Bakari gets down from off the bar, and up goes Manuel. Remember, folks, the number to beat or to get to is 4. And it will continue to go up in increments of 2. I don't think we've lost anybody yet. We have a couple of extra competitors here in the Muscle Up competition. As we watch them go and get ready for the number to go up by 2 again. That's 6.
So now 6 is the number. This is where it gets spicy.
David Marquez is the first to go up to do 6. This is where the separation begins. Excellently done by David Marquez. Here's Adrian Neva.
That's my neighbor.
William Lee. Folks, I'd also like to point out it is a blessing and a benefit to have a bunch of people go in a round like this Muscle Up competition is. Gives your body some time to rest and to recuperate. Daniel Ortega, the redhead, is up now. Very clean, very explosive at the top. Definitely locking out. Excellent. The young fella, Mr. Avalos. Can he stay in the game by doing 6? Excellent fight there. Excellent fight there. He is still in the game. Here's Charles. I love the way Charles does his muscle ups. Very clean, very centered. One motion up and down. Charles might be the monster that takes this championship here at Muscle Ups. Ray Felix now up on the bar.
We all have the same 24 hours to become successful. If you want something bad enough, you'll find a way. No. Better yet, you'll make a way. If not, you'll find an excuse. Success is not located on Easy Street. It's found on the back bumpy dirt road with detours. But I possess the tenacity to navigate because
I'm gonna show you how great I am.
I'm going to work while they party. I'm going to work while they sleep. And I'm going to work while they work. Because
I'm gonna show you how great I am.
life is no fairy tale. It will only end happily ever after if you put in work. But I punch the clock. I'm going to put in overtime. For success, you have to be willing to fight until hell freezes over. Then be willing to fight on the ice. But I got my skates and I'm ready. Because
I'm gonna show you how great I am.
when it's all said and done, just know that I gave it my all.
So you'll have 60 seconds to perform on a straight bar. Once.
Come on.
Okay. So you got 60 seconds to go on a straight bar and demonstrate whatever you have on a straight bar. You got 60 seconds. In the second round, we'll be taking it straight to the P-bar. Third round, you'll be doing a universal. You'll be on the floor, whatever you have that you want to use as freestyle. It'll be one-on-ones, and then the main event will be a triple threat, meaning 3 of the best athletes around right now. You guys ready? Also, I'm a judge by the name of Bob Crazy Bolo, founder of Barbers, founder.
How you guys doing? Vincent Michael, and our third judge is Ray.
I'm known as Fitness Buddha, and I've done freestyle classes for a couple of years, and I'll be judging the freestyle aspect of it.
Right.
The first participants are Flip and Flash.
Good and Flash.
How good are you with that movement?
Yeah, they gotta get out of this. We got a flip of the coin going on right now. We got Flash versus Flip.
As it is.
Freestyle competition is about to be underway, ladies and gentlemen.
So Flash is going first on the freestyle competition. Let's see what's happening here.
If I'm not mistaken, this is Flash's first official competition since he transitioned over to freestyle. I've known this young man for quite some time, and I'm very excited to see what he has in store. I've seen him post videos on YouTube. Now we're going to see him go live right now, ladies and gentlemen.
This is going to be something amazing. I can't wait.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, man.
Oh, into a front
lever.
lever. All right.
Usually the judges want him to.
Wow.
360, forward roll. Uh-oh. Straddle plans.
Straddle plans.
Usually the judges want to see them.
Two-finger front lever. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was a two-finger front lever. Wow. Absolutely incredible. Absolutely.
Not easy, y'all. Not easy. Oh, my God. Reverse. Coming up.
Oh, he's going to start dancing in that position.
20 seconds left.
He does start dancing in that position.
So, folks at home, one of the things that people do is do their movements to the sound of a beat. So when you see somebody dancing on the bar, they're doing the movements in their transitions right on beat. Let's see what the big fella does.
Uh-oh. Big man coming down.
Oh. Walking it down.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
And he wants some crowd participation.
15 seconds.
Nice transition.
Oh!
Wow.
360. Oh, my God.
360 attempt for the big fella.
Oh.
Halfway through.
There's no such thing as mess up. You just got to go bigger on the next move.
Keep going. He's going bigger and harder right now. Here we go. Up and over.
20 seconds. Yes. What's up?
Oh.
Hey. That's right.
Oh.
10, 9, 8.
What in the world did we just see?
You gonna call that one the rock star? The rock star dismount.
Did this man just jump off a balcony? Whoa. Let me tell you something. These athletes are the most excited.
40 seconds. Breathe. Flat.
He can't even hear. He is in his own zone.
40-second breath. Yeah, take a breath. I know you're ready. Come on. 40 seconds.
Let me tell you something. When a man jumps off the bar and lands in a split, I want to do something too. That is ridiculous.
Man, I thought for a second that was a James Brown move right there.
I don't know if he's planning on having kids, but he's putting all of that in jeopardy.
Like I said, you mess up, you make sure they remember you on the next move, and he just did that.
Goodness gracious, I've never seen somebody that big do something that crazy. Oh man. No! Here we go! On the high bar. Here we go.
And he had the B-Well shot in his hand.
With the B-Well shot in his hand.
Okay. He's moving another front level. 1, 2. Woo. Straddle wide. Oh, nice straddle plan. Oh, full. Okay. Hold that. Let's go. Full plan. Another front level.
Notice that the judges are looking for these athletes to hold the static holds for at least 3 seconds. When you hear them start counting, that's what they're looking for.
Oh.
Okay.
Wow.
15 seconds.
15 seconds, Flash.
There it
What you
goes.
got?
In the last 50 seconds, what is Flash going to do here?
9,
Oh!
8,
180 turn on the high bar.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Very nice.
Okay.
Very nice. Here comes Mr. Flip, a.k.a. James Brown. Here we go.
2, 1. There it goes, Flips. Ooh.
Hey, yo.
Uh-oh.
Wow.
Come on, you got it. Let's cheer this man on. This is not easy out here.
With the
15 seconds, okay. Cross grip, front level, okay. 20 seconds in, let's get it. Nice. Coming down to a back level.
Question is, will he do a split off of the keyboard?
Basically.
All right, what do you got for us?
He still has more.
Family, pay attention. He's known for doing something crazy. Wait a minute.
That is not a light side, ladies and gentlemen. This is a heavyweight. That's a heavyweight.
Wait a minute.
Round 3.
He is one of the heaviest athletes in the game.
These guys are working really hard. All right?
This is that energy that we talking about.
30 seconds. This is universal.
Are you
They
entertained?
touch whatever they want.
If you're not entertained, I don't know what is wrong with you. We just saw a 200-pound plus man do something that 150-pound plus man won't do.
Exactly. This is a competition, ladies and gentlemen. We got a lightweight versus a
Make sure you
heavyweight.
guys breathe.
Both of them moving lightly on this ball.
Amazingly on the ball.
20 seconds.
20 seconds, jump flash about to go back up. What does he have in store? He has to finish strong.
Look at the focus and the intent focus on what he's about to do here.
7.
He has to top the split coming from the high bar.
2, 1.
Uh-oh. That's how you hold it. Two fingers. Black leader. We saw it in the first round.
Very clean.
Notice the hold is longer.
Good stuff.
Hold up.
Black pole, I see coming. Black pole. Wonderful, bro. Let's change this thing on. It's not easy. Good job. Okay, we're going to start in 10, 9, 8, 7,
I need you to pay attention to me.
5,
You have to help
4,
Tyler because they're not listening. You have to tell them you have to stay out of that
He's
game.
ready for his last round.
Tell them.
He is demonstrating his core. It's solid as a rock.
Oh my goodness.
Into position. Walks it down.
14 seconds in.
Is he going into the flag? Is he going into the flag? Oh!
He's going to walk that one down also. And the hold.
What?
I like this guy's style.
Wow. And back up. That is absolutely incredible.
I think the crowd likes it.
Come on.
What do the judges like?
Here we go.
Come on.
Oh no.
Come on.
Yeah, he's holding it.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
Is he going to finish? Oh. 3, 2. Oh! Whoa!
All right, guys. I want you guys to give these guys a round of applause. Right now, the judges are going to determine who's going to go to the next round. Please give us about a minute to go over the
That is Lolo that you hear on the microphone, ladies and gentlemen. No stranger to freestyle competitions, winner of multiple competitions, and the leader of Bar Crazy. That's who you hear on the microphone right now.
So guys, here are the results for the first round of the freestyle calisthenics of Boss Life and Finding Barbara and Wild Crazy and Fitness Buddha. So if everybody can please lower it down so they can hear. On the count of 5, we're gonna announce the first winner, okay? And then they're gonna move on to the next round for a triple threat. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We want Flash as the winner for the first round. Okay? Good job. Let's give these guys another round of applause. They really showed up and stuff.
So, folks, Flash won the first round. Flash won the first round, and I can't tell you, I was wild by my man Flip. I can't tell you, Q. I was wild by him.
You know what it is? Once he messed up, he knew he had
Yo,
to
Cal
go
says
for
stack gods.
and he showed off
So,
his creativity.
we're gonna flip this coin.
And there was no loss. He threw it all on the line. So Flash pretty much won because he executed all of his routines without a fault. But please understand, Flip definitely showed out today.
Absolutely. Flip did some amazing things, a.k.a.
All right, so we're going to have
the
Dom
James
first.
Brown of
For 60
freestyle
seconds on the
calisthenics.
straight bar. I have to warn you guys, these guys are very strong when it comes to statics.
All right, so Herod Bolo, he said that we're going to see some static holds, which means some planches, levers.
I need this on HD.
And they're going to be holding those for long periods of time. So we're looking for 3 seconds minimum on these holds, these static holds for these two.
Let me tell you, so much strength goes into having to hold your body in a position for an extended amount of time, and then following up and transitioning into another movement that requires a lot of strength and focus.
What you got for us?
So family, pay attention real quick. Today is Saturday, and the muscle ups are done, and now we're going into the
Here we
freestyle.
go. We're going to start in 10 seconds. Our guy Dom is coming in from Long Island. You ready? In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Without me. Ooh, one arm.
Whoa!
Hey, this guy.
One arm.
Okay, nice and easy.
Wow.
Easy. He looked at us too, like,
Whoa! Beautiful,
Wow.
smooth transition. One arm transition into the front level.
Easy full planche up there. And he's looking
He's
at
chewing his gum. He's quite comfortable.
No, he's really strong.
He is
And
quite
he's still
comfortable
holding
right now.
it. He's still holding it. Jeez. Uh-oh.
Has his legs crossed.
Neck hold. Oh, my
Oh! Wow!
They call that move a hangman.
20 seconds left. Woo! God.
He's back into
Yes.
the planche,
Wow, look how wide
into
that
a
is.
front lever.
And his feet is crossed.
Wow.
Wide
4,
front lever.
3,
Easily
2,
3 seconds.
1. Time.
Wow.
From Connecticut.
They came as advertised.
Yo, Calisthenics from Connecticut.
Now we
They already
just-
did the muscle up competition.
That's right.
Jeez, you can take the mask off. This is really hard.
If you're questioning if this guy is going to be able to pull this up after the muscle up, you're about to witness it right now.
Q, I watched him warm up. He is very much ready. Here we go.
Yeah.
Oh! Whoa!
With pulls.
Front lever pull-ups to start.
Woo!
There we go.
Muscle up.
Clean muscle ups.
More muscle ups in him.
All going into a planche. Wow! And he's leaning over the bar. Wow!
He's still holding it. He's still holding it.
Incredible!
Bishop.
Oh!
Oh
Oh!
my
Whoa!
hell, man.
There's no doubt this man is strong. There's no doubt.
Wow!
Into another lead.
Look at this. Coming into a back level. Do you guys
Is
see
he going to
his
pull?
face?
I think yes, he is going to pull.
Back lever pull-up. Do you know the flexibility it takes to do some things like that?
7, 6, 5, 4,
Wow.
3.
His core strength is one of the best in the game. I can't tell you that is phenomenal.
As advertised, these guys have static holds at another level right now. Amazing static hold. It's okay to do it one time, but they're doing it 2, 3 times. 3 seconds or better.
Q, again, he never got off of the bar.
Yep.
I can't tell you how much strength that takes to be on a bar, suspended, fighting gravity, using core strength, using arm strength, keeping everything clean, just to stay on the bar for 60 seconds or more.
Bro, that was only round 1. We got 2 more rounds to go.
Oh, man, it's going to be a good one. We are live in Lake Hiawatha, New Jersey. Amazing athletes, amazing time. Boss Life Athletics is held in the gym. Winter Reps 2021. Shout out to all of our sponsors.
Shout out to Be Well. Shout out to RX Water, Alkaline Water. Shout out to Kettlebell Games. Shout out to LRK in the building.
All right,
In the building, showing us love and support. We love it.
Straight to the P-bars. Thank you, Walu, for the assist with the weights. To the champ right there for muscle ups. Jeez. All the way from Florida. Get this guy, man. All right, so here we go. 10. 9. Go for the P-bars. 9. Where you at? P-bars. He's bringing out his own P-bars. Okay.
Oh.
All right.
Another, see?
So
this would set certain athletes apart. And you know you're going to be doing a certain element. Why risk testing something else? You bring that apparatus that you know so well.
4.
He even has his own personal tape on it.
3.
I respect this guy already.
It's incredible because he is now. So now he's going to use. Wow.
Oh, he's still going.
Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Let me tell you, he is one of the more stylish competitors. He's been chewing that gum the entire time.
Right up into the head.
Yeah.
Wow.
Nice and easy. Oh, it's coming down to the negative.
Ew, wow.
You guys see his feet? Oh, he just fixed that up for you guys. Oh, you guys do mind, you gotta take the time and look how wide that is.
Wow.
Hold that.
There's nothing to play with.
That is absolute strength. Strength and force. Another underrated thing. The grip strength is something that is so crucial if you want to be great at freestyle.
You got 20 seconds.
He has 20 seconds left. Let's see what he does. He goes into a front lever. That core streak.
Last round is universal.
As he thinks about what he's going to do next, who knows, King?
Good job, good job. Good job, good job.
All right, so second round, he looks just as strong as the first. Let's see if in the third round it adds that extra element that is going to take him to the win.
Reps and everything before he started freestyling.
We need to see what.
All the way from Connecticut. All right.
He's going to stay on the bar the whole time has for his second round.
6.
Here we go. From Connecticut.
4. Once you touch that bar, that's when I start the timer. Oh.
There you go. As he prepares.
One side is going to kill you. All right, there you go. No. Oh. Ready? Once you touch, you start. Once you touch, oh, he started. Here it goes. Ooh.
Nice transition.
Straight on. Oh. Look at the camera. Oh, rest.
It's going up.
Nice.
Yes.
Woo. Look at that handstand push-up. Look how deep that is. Oh, look at his face. That is power right there. Strong. Look how clean that handstand is.
He's breathing. He is comfortable.
Halfway to it. That's a nice punch right there. Okay, V6. Nice.
Nice V6.
Oh, look how high that is.
He brings it higher.
That's how hard he's holding it. 20 seconds in. 20 seconds left. 20 seconds. Woo! Front level hold. Look at that. That's strength. That is strength. Uh-oh.
Okay, Johan. Remember,
seconds.
Johan just competed.
9, 8.
Oh, wow.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good job. Everybody, shoot this one down. Everybody's for the last round.
There's no question. Johan is strong. There's no doubt.
Very strong.
the time that it takes
So what we're
to
gonna do is
put
knock him
into
on a 20-second break.
just being able to get your body to that level of conditioning is something that cannot be underestimated, can't be stated enough. It is impeccable. Zero shortcut. Talk to us about that.
There's no shortcuts to that. You just have to train safely, train well, train efficiently, and you see the end result, the hard work right here.
Johan's been on the bar since 1995. It feels like every time he touches the bar, it's on there an entire time. He doesn't get off. He doesn't get up. He just finished competing in a muscle-up competition. He went from the muscle-up competition over to the freestyle. How is he going to make it home? I don't know. So much strength and endurance that goes into that.
As comfortable as he looks, he's going to do fine.
You are watching. Yes. You are watching the official CCA broadcast live on YouTube. Make sure you go follow Boss Life Athletics. Make sure you go follow everybody in the building. Shout out to some of the legends. My man, Doug. My man, you beat me to the punch. My man, Mayan Film, one of the baddest filmmakers in the game. Sick work by my man, Mayan.
Honored to be on this man's camera.
We'll be right back, folks, as we transition over. Stick with us.
All right. So we're gonna start in 10 seconds. He brought his own P-bars out. He's about to show us something really incredible. I know you, Ty. This is hard work.
So, folks, when he's talking about P-bars, for those that don't know, those are Paralise bars that bar athletes use in order to show different levels of strength when it comes to handstands, when it comes to front levers, a set of bars that are used closer to the ground, some form of push-ups. It can run the gamut. Just get creative.
He has brought out the rings this time, so.
Wow, he's on the gymnastics
very excited to see what he's going to hit the ring.
Full planche, guys.
Notice the hand positioning. Notice the control.
Yes.
Good job.
There's no question this man is breathing because he's been
This
doing
is
this all
called
the entire time.
dragon full planche.
Do you see this?
That's what you call power, balance, and
Wow.
strength.
I have never seen that before.
I wasn't ready for that one. I've seen it. I've never seen it
Universal.
live for
Take
that
your
long.
time, guys.
He is not playing. Oh, he brought the baby.
He brought his big
He
bar
brought
out.
his baby.
What in the world did we just watch?
This looks very creative. Full front lever. Touch the
Wow.
bar. Pull up.
Wow.
Easy.
Yeah, easy.
Range of motion on this pole.
I thought he was about to jump. Nice full planche up there. Okay, and he's looking at the camera. 10 seconds left.
He was as leveled as the people.
It's
5,
incredible.
4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Good job. That was the last round for him right here. Walk out. Good job.
What's the balance on that time?
We got a last
That
one
thing
from
didn't even
Kaneki.
move.
Mr.
That
Yo,
was
we're gonna
amazing.
start you
Q.
in 15
What I
seconds.
don't understand is, how do you train to do a front lever and in the air, tilt it forward, and
10,
still not kill
9,
yourself?
8, 7, 6.
He almost died 9 times. He had to.
No, that man is built for this.
1.
Here is Johan on the ground.
1.
On the floor game it is.
Oh my, that's very clean. He's pressing
Wow.
up to the
Wow.
Control.
Control. Wow. Wow.
Tiger Ben.
Into the, where does he go for the Tiger Man? Oh! No.
Nowhere.
30 seconds.
Nowhere.
30 seconds left.
Nowhere.
Okay, here we go. Wide.
Wide full
Wide
planche to
full
the floor.
planche.
Uh-oh.
The fatigue is kicking in. Fatigue is kicking in. He has to finish strong now.
Yeah, there we go.
20 seconds.
He needs to complete his next move. Whatever it is, just complete it.
Universal, whatever you have. 10.
Check out the
9,
level of focus.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
3 seconds is
Hold it.
all they need. But
1.
he's gonna finish the contest. Amazing. Highlight,
So guys, give us
definite highlight.
30
With
seconds
the
to go
handstand
over
to the Tiger
the results, and then we'll get
to
right
the
to
planche,
it.
back up to the handstand. That was ridiculous.
I don't know what planet Johan is from, but it is definitely not Earth. Somebody confirm it for me. This is ridiculous.
So, 4 athletes down. I can only imagine that the next 2 athletes who come out are going to be more explosive because we've seen a combination of explosion and statics in the first competition. We got overrun by some amazing static holds in the second competition. So this third one, I'm looking for 360s, 720s, 540s, you name it.
We saw the big fella come off of the bar and do a 360.
James Brown.
The James Brown of calisthenics jumped off the bar into a split. We just watched a man from Long Island do a front lever and tilt the bar. Let me tell you something. I'm not doing any of this, and anybody at home watching this, don't you do it either.
Not only did he hold the planche, he balanced the P-bars at an angle. I don't even know. This is the first time I witnessed it live in person. And he held it for like 5 seconds. That's hard to beat. But Johan did a lot. And it may be enough. We're going to find out from the judges very soon.
All right, guys, we're going to get out the results. I need Yo and Dom to the middle of the floor. Yo and Dom to the middle of the floor. Where's Yo Calisthenics? Everybody see Yo Calisthenics? Oh, get some fresh air?
Yeah, go grab him, go grab him.
Sheesh. He needs some milk. Oh, who said that? That's good stuff. He needs some milk.
So, let me tell you. Johan went home. I'm telling you right now. Johan went home. He had to go home. If he doesn't go home now, he just might not make it. He competed. Every event is ridiculous. Where does this man get the strength or endurance from? You know how much time it takes for this man to go through all of that? To train? How many days a week does he train?
We might have to pull him to the side and ask him.
We're looking for
Get
Yo
the answer for you
Calisthenics.
because
Please, we need you here. We're going to start the next battle.
There's only a few people that take on rep competitions
Yo.
and freestyle competitions. But for him to do it at this level is amazing.
Folks, again, this is the events that's happening today. Tomorrow, we have the bodyweight circuit, pull-ups, dips, push-ups, right here at Lake Hiawatha. It's going down. House Life Athletics. And Johan is in the building.
So the results are in. In 3, 2, 1, we're going to go with Dom from Long Island. Give these guys both a good round of applause. You guys have a good job, guys. So we have next is Ishmael and Wamu. Ishmael, we're going to flip the coin from Ishmael and
Nothing
Wamu.
but love for all of these athletes. It is not easy what any of them are doing.
So you guys, I'm going to flip this coin.
It's just
You guys
phenomenal.
have to go heads or tails on the head. Alright, here we go. Hey, you choose who goes first. Wamu goes first. You guys gotta give Wamu credit. He just did a lot of muscle ups in the rep competition. Now he's doing freestyle. He told me I'm killing him. Yes, we did.
Shout out to the last 2 athletes.
Let's go.
James
Let's
in
go in
competition.
15 seconds.
We have another athlete that competed in the muscle ups and won the muscle ups.
Came in first place.
And it's now competing in
5,
freestyle.
4, 3, 2, 1. Let's see some. Okay.
Wamu is up.
Oh! Okay. Woo! 360.
I know
All right.
Wamu likes to dance.
360.
So we might be seeing some dance moves.
Forward roll. Nice. Oh,
wow.
Okay. Muscle ups. There we go.
Very smooth.
Woo. Wow. He about to show us some. 4,
Did everybody see that sneaky one-arm muscle up?
Yes.
Did everybody see that sneaky one-arm muscle up that just happened?
Ladies and gentlemen, he is the last dragon. What in the world?
Oh
my God!
Reverse muscle up.
What in your shoulders?
What in the?
That is one of his textbook moves.
Oh! Cherry drop. No hands. Nice switch.
While there's no string to the competitive field.
Here we go.
Smile.
Lay back. Good job, Bumble. Ishmael, you guys ready?
It was always a show.
Count you in 10 seconds.
People wait for him to come
9,
live in the
8,
next time.
7, 6,
We got
5, 4,
Ishmael all the way
3,
from
2,
the Midwest.
Go ahead. Nice. Dragon.
Nice transition.
Ooh.
3 seconds.
Oh!
Little step up, but you gotta know what it is. You get up and keep going. You get up and keep going.
Telling everybody to chill.
Oh!
Nice and clean.
Okay, what we got now?
You go right back to the game.
Ooh.
Right back to the game plan. Let's go.
Okay. Nice basket. There we go.
There we go. Into the front
back
line.
level.
Into the
All
back
right,
level.
there we
It's all
go.
about smooth transition,
Yeah,
explosive moves.
Let's go. We got this. We got
You gotta
it.
make it look easy.
Walk it down. Walk it back
Oh,
up.
man.
You got 20 seconds left.
He has his work cut out for him, though.
Whoa.
Okay.
Oh.
Nice
Smooth,
job.
nice and
Let's
smooth.
go.
Moonwalking across the bar. And he is done.
You guys ready to give these guys
First round down for these two athletes.
We want to thank what's
I think they're gonna turn it up next round.
Let me tell you something.
Big shout out to him.
Wamu, a.k.a. The Last Dragon, is ridiculous. I don't know what are you going to do against this man.
See, he started off with the shirt off. Usually, he would keep a shirt on and rip the shirt off his chest while on the pull-up bar. I've seen this done. He'll hang his head on the bar and rip his shirt off. Looks like he's not going to go to that one. I guess he figures that everybody's seen it enough, so he must have something new in the pack.
He has to.
Right now.
He absolutely has to, Q. It is taking everything out of him, what is happening right now. I have no clue what he can possibly do next. He has exclaimed his strength ability on the bar.
I'm looking for him to do it there because that's one of his elements.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's cheer him all. Wamu. Let's go from Florida, baby. Look at that. Look at that full play. Oh, straddle. Let's go. Woo! Oh, there he goes. He shut me up. Okay. Press that in. Press that in. Okay.
But he's going to press through.
Yes, he is.
This
Oh.
is reverse.
Look at 50. You see?
Wow.
Notice
Look at that
strength.
into a front level.
The strength and control on display right now is amazing.
Back level, yeah, that's not like the
Back level. Crowd showing appreciation for his efforts right now.
20 seconds left.
What's he have next?
Uh-oh.
What is he going to do?
Right here.
What is he trying to do?
See it, look at it.
Here's the sword.
That's holding the shoulders. 10, 9, 8, 7,
That's why
6,
he's adding the weights.
3, 2, 1, time. Let's go, Ishmael. Let's go, Wamu.
That core,
We're
those
gonna do
abs
10
are not
seconds.
for show.
Let me tell you that.
Not for show.
Q, one thing I do want to point out, Ishmael now has an opportunity to close the gap.
Nice.
Hey.
He's around now.
He's going to put on the show with these people right now.
Let's go. Woo. So nice. Get it up. Let's check it out.
Whoa.
Whoa. Into that front level. There it goes. Back level. Let's get it down. Woo. Okay. Straddle back level. Nice. Okay. I give these guys a lot of credit. You know, these guys is doing their work. Literally 30.
See what he does. Ishmael
30
doing
seconds
good.
in.
Nice
Take your
transition.
time,
He has
guys.
to
You guys
clean
don't
up.
have to rush. 30
He has
seconds.
to complete a very clean move right here to close the gap.
Come on, you
What's he going to
guys.
do?
Let's cheer this man
Both
on.
of these athletes are not from New Jersey. They're not even from New York. One's from the Midwest, one's from
15
Florida.
seconds.
They came all the way out here to show you what they can do on these balls.
There it goes.
Q, that is the strength and the length of the love and the
Can you get his
possible.
handstand?
4,
Oh.
3, 2, 1.
Now That was his opportunity. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how the judges are going to move in this.
Third round is going to be the side effect as far as I see.
Third round. I'm looking at both of these athletes, and they're ready to go home. Look, Ronald came all the way. Was it Florida? Came from Florida.
Display what he does everywhere. I've seen him compete in
There you go. Walk it out.
California. He's here on the East Coast again. And he has to be in this competition at Brooklyn 2. Here he is for his last round. This is
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This is universal, guys. Universal round.
What? Superman.
There you go. Ooh, look at that clap. Let's go. Let's go. Ooh.
360. Let's go.
Oh, look at the wrist. One arm. From the wrist to the fist.
Didn't I tell you? That's two fingers. Two fingers. Two fingers. What? Didn't I tell you he was the last dragon? Did you not believe me?
I think he's going to dance. I think he's going to dance.
And here comes the dance.
Stand by.
Close.
Stand by. Pay attention to this, ladies and gentlemen. Pay
I
attention.
don't like that.
Wow.
That
Look
is
at the
attention.
green.
Wait, not yet.
That
Wait
is
for it.
ugly.
Wait for it. Here it
Oh,
comes. Here it comes.
Oh!
Here it comes.
Oh,
What?
back into him.
It's in the back. Leave it. Come on.
10, 9, 8,
That was ridiculous.
7, 6.
And he finishes off with the front lever.
Good job.
Solid work.
You ready, Ish? You ready, Ish?
Do you have that kind of I don't have that kind of flexibility. I would have dislocated both shoulders on that move.
1, universal, what you got? Let's get that crowd. Let's go. Get that crowd. Let's go. Woo!
It's all or nothing right now. This is round 3.
Oh, come on. Let's get this work. Let's get this work. Oh, that's basket right there. Oh!
That's the flyweight.
Oh! Let's go. Keep your work, Doc. Let's go. Put that head up, guys. Let's cheer this man on. Let's go. Take your time. Take your time. 30 seconds left. Let's go. Good work. Good work, Ish.
Come on, finish strong. Finish strong. Oh, he got you.
Whoa! Different. Let's go. 15 seconds left. Good job. Cheer this man on. You guys showing some different stuff today.
Do whatever you need to do to win. And to the floor he goes. Into the handstand.
5,
Tiger bend.
4, 3, 2, 1. Good work.
Nice.
Understand, even though you fall, you still finish. You still finish, no matter what. A fall is nothing but a mistake that you can fix later on.
That's right. We don't care about failures. We don't care about falling. We care about completion. Get back up, get on the bar, and do it again. There's no quitting in this game. So proud of every single one of these competitors and athletes.
I want to remember and remind y'all to go ahead and get your free shot. Get your free immune shot. If you haven't already, I need all my visitors who came in today with their athlete to go ahead and check in and make sure that our registration ladies got you registered as attending the event as well. All the athletes, make sure you get your kettlebell games, t-shirt.
So folks, just to remind you that the shots, the immune shots that all the athletes are getting are B-Well blends. It's an immune booster shot with lemon and ginger. Check that out at B-Well Blends on Instagram, also with at TrishFit. Phenomenal information and awesome work.
She also has a variety of green juices and other juices that are great for your wellness, your abdominal health, immune system booster, especially during these times of COVID right now. COVID-19 is running rampant around the country, and you need these immune boosters because your immune system is one of the key things to help you survive this stuff. So, thank you to B-Well for providing the drinks to the athletes. And they're taking that shot, and I'm telling you, that ginger shot will wake you up.
Oh, absolutely. The spice, the power, and you know what? Like those ginger shots, all of the athletes are here giving it every bit of flavor they have, especially in the freestyle. And it's just nothing but awesomeness.
Quick, ladies and gentlemen, we do have special Fine and Barber workout equipment, bands, weight vests, ankle weights. So you can
So on the count of three, we're gonna announce the winner. 3, 2, 1. We're gonna go with Wabu from Florida. Everybody got us getting some
Phenomenal competition here, folks.
Good work.
Ishmael Kamen did a phenomenal job. Wabu came, the
winners
last dragon came,
for the
and
for the
just
next round.
changed the
Splash.
game.
I believe it was Wabu's incredible flexibility.
So you guys just battle. So we're gonna start with Flash, and then
something
and
few
then
people
we're
can
gonna
do. I
go
don't think
down.
anybody else does that, buddy.
And then you're gonna go to
I've never
Wabu.
seen that before in my life. I've seen so much freestyle athletes do some amazing things.
Yeah,
But
so-
a behind
so the
the
first
back
round, this
pull
will
up
only be 2
and the
rounds
range
for
of
these
motion
guys.
in
So
which he did it.
The first round will be just straight bar only, and then the second is universal. This is triple free. So meaning that each and every one of these guys go right after each other, all 3 of them. All right? So I got to let Wamu take a little break because he just went. So I'm looking for Dom. All right, so you're going to go right after Flash right here. All right, so just get ready. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This is the triple threat event. That starts off 360.
Let's go. Okay. Oh, he's hitting us down. He's giving some work. He's ready to work. Look at that.
Nice. Very nice control by Flash.
Notice
Nice.
the hand.
You
Notice
better
the
let
grip.
it go.
He has that.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
That's different. He's showing us some different. Look at that wide flow play.
Wow.
Okay. Money back.
Nice.
Look at this. Look at this.
Okay, there we go.
He's mad. He just
Way to
showed us some
punctuate.
power. You got 30. You done? Done for the round. Okay, so Dom, next round will be universal. Anything you want, okay? But right now we're going straight bar only. I'm gonna start you in 10 seconds, all right? Please give us a minute because we gotta get Wabu some breathers. So if anybody else can tell Wabu to come over here. All right, so we're gonna start you in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Damn, I'm kind of slow. Let's get it. Let's get it. Oh, ooh.
Cross grip front lever into a wide front
my
lever.
God.
Super wide front lever.
Jeez. Ooh, look at that flow.
He's
You guys
this
are
move
on
for
the
the
wall.
triple threat.
You guys are on the wall. And he's looking at me. I didn't do nothing to you. Come on,
Oh!
let's go. Hold that.
He said if you don't know, now you know. Wow.
30 seconds in. Wamu, we need you here. Wamu. Let's go, dog. Nice back.
He's still smiling.
He's still
Let's go,
chewing
20
that gum.
seconds.
I don't
Good
understand.
job. Look at that front. He got his
This
feet
man
crossed.
has
He's
been
comfortable.
chewing that gum the
He's
entire
comfortable,
time
yeah.
and doing some
Another.
incredible
Look at his
things on the
feet.
bar.
Oh, my God. 10,
He is relaxed and at
8,
home.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's get. We're gonna start him off in 20 seconds since he just went outside to get some air. 20 seconds. All right. I know you're working. Come on. Huh? It's the last round. Triple threat. This you guys gotta cheer this man on. He's been literally doing everything. Take your time. 15. Just straight ball only. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's show this man some work. Let's go. Look at this. He's still going. Forward roll. Easy. Nice. Oh, this is a hard jump right here. Ooh, one arm. One arm. Look at that. One arm.
The sneaky one-arm muscle up.
He is working.
Hey, nice transition.
Yes, sir. your list after the rounds he did today. Guys, look at that. Straddle planche. Let's go. 30 seconds in.
This man's endurance is amazing.
Oh my God, he's
Oh! Wow!
disgusting.
Every time he does that, he freaks me out.
Good job.
Just a little bit more.
Time.
Nobody's arm should be able to do that.
And that's it.
No.
So that's the end of round one. We're going to give these guys a minute, and this is their last round. This is a triple threat. We're going to give these guys a minute rest. They've been working really hard, and this is their last round. And then we got the main event, Ramses, Nexus, and Ryan.
Folks, we'll be right back. Take a look at some offerings from Boss Life. Boss Life or no life, family. Stick with us.
Good, man.
Flash, this is universal. Universal. We're going to start with Flash in 5 seconds, all right? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Onto the floor we go. Here is
Floor
Flash.
straddle, nice.
The floor straddle
job.
planche. Very clean. The most
Yes,
important
sir,
thing
let's go.
for these athletes is to make sure you complete the movement. Try to do as many complete movements as possible.
And make sure you hold it for at least 3 seconds.
Absolutely. Oh, okay. Sliding and profiling. Oh!
I knew he was getting close to that ball for a reason.
Creativity, I see. Creativity.
This is Flash's second round of the triple threat.
Literally.
Whoa, and he holds
20
it.
seconds. 20 seconds left. Let's get this guy over here. This is Flash. He does it all. In 10, 9, 8,
wow.
7, 6, 5. Time. Okay, Mr. Dom. Let's get this split up. We're going to start him off in literally 8 seconds because I see he wants to set up his rings.
There we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Dom.
Dom with the rings.
Oh my, look at the rings. Back to the rings.
Oh,
Jesus.
look at
Oh,
that.
man, he went from wide. Oh no.
Oh!
Front level on the rings. That's, I believe, a Victoria. Uh-oh, to the floor. Fish. The fist. The fist full planche. No way. You guys see that? Oh.
And he's bringing it up to a handstand.
Hold on.
And he
Oh, look at his hand.
got the backside of his hand.
Oh!
Slip up, but that's
10
it.
seconds. 10, 9, 8,
He is having fun.
7,
He is
6,
having fun. He's
5,
He's 2 and a half. He's having fun.
3,
He's chewing the gum. He's half the ball. And I don't know where in the world he gets the wrist strength to do the things that he's done.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
Oh, wow.
1. Oh, he's setting up the rings. I'll give you a couple more seconds. This is a ring battle right here, I see.
So Lambo does the rings. I was not aware that he was going to go with the rings. Let's see what he does here.
Uh-oh. You guys,
he's on the floor.
Crossing his legs.
Oh no.
Full lotus.
The last
full lotus.
The last dragon.
Full lotus.
Wow.
Jesus, oh no, look at this. Oh my God.
Get it. Yes. Into a full. You got to a front lever. Full lotus.
I want to know who's on the first, second, or third. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. Oh,
it took a move.
Look at this. Oh my God. Guys, you guys got to get this kind of.
The way he maneuvered through that space.
Last minute. Oh my God,
this is Wamu.
Okay, nice shot.
Wamu has been tearing up the competition, doing things with his body that they have never seen. Here he comes as he faces the camera, folks. Wow. I'm not sure how they're going to score this, but I want to call it now.
Full lotus on the rings.
You guys show us some incredible strength.
Just
give us about a minute so that we
while
can
in
announce
full
the
lotus.
First, second,
was the highlight for me.
He knew what he was going to do, how he was going to do it, and in the manner in which he was going to do it.
We're not going to announce the winners.
The only issue was, how do you train for that, Q?
First of all, you got to go to a couple yoga classes to get that full lotus. That's one. And that'll take you about a couple months, maybe half the year to get that full lotus. Then to be able to do a muscle up from the floor and still manage to maneuver in that space without touching the floor. Notice that he didn't touch the floor at all when he was
this round's going to be a little different. I need Ryan,
Nexus,
creativity, and Ramses. Okay. Where's Ryan?
Folks, I can't.
Okay, Ryan.
Here is the main event battle right now. Excuse me, the triple threat.
They said have rock, paper, scissors.
Second triple threat of the day.
Rock, paper, scissors on you and Ramses first.
One of our top athletes, some of our top athletes here, they do rock, paper, scissors just to get it going.
So 1, 2, 3.
Right now, we got Nexus. This man have been known to do the 720.
Ready?
We have Ramses.
Yeah, you guys got to call who's going to go first. So
it's just,
Ramses
he has every
last
trick in the book. Ramses has every trick in the book. So
you're going to call it heads or tails.
You name it, he has it.
Ramses will go last. Whoever goes down determines who goes first. Ready? 3, 2, 1. We flip that again.
We're going to redo the flip of the coin. We're going to see another level of... We're going to see a whole nother level right now. That's all I'm going to tell you.
Who chooses to go first? Ryan, I'm sorry, my brother. You're going first. Ryan, we're going to start you in 20 seconds. We got to wait for the judge.
Another athlete.
Ryan is
levels of difficulty.
As we wait for these athletes to get ready, Ryan is going up to the bar. Here is a very crucial tip when you're working out, when you're being a freestyle athlete, is there's several ways to train. You do not have to always train for competition, but the most important thing is you train safe, you train effectively, and you train often.
So here we go.
Consistency always is key. Shout out to consistency.
This guy right here, Ryan,
my man Stu.
he's an international baller. He's from Chicago, Egypt, Brooklyn, Jersey. This is where he's all from. And he's new, he's a youngin'. You guys ready? We're gonna start him. And we're gonna set the clock. Okay, you guys ready to see something crazy? Here it goes. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, let's go. Let it fly.
There we go.
Uh-oh.
That was way smooth.
Uh-oh. Woo! Oh! Let's go.
Paul, you get back up. Do something bigger.
So
he's either going to
18 seconds.
and do what he just did, or just add to it.
Okay.
And he's going to start again.
Oh! 360 in the game. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come on. Ooh!
Did he jump off the wall?
Kick off the wall.
Oh! I'm sorry. I'm sorry,
Getting used
bro.
to the space. He's getting used to the space.
Kick the ceiling, too.
The ceiling is a little low, so he's getting used to the space.
15 seconds left.
If he's hitting the ceiling, imagine what he does when there's no ceiling.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Oh, faster. 3, 2, 1. Time. Good job. So, here's the guys everybody's been talking about in New York. He's also feeling crazy. He's also crazy in his hair, as you can tell. Mr. Nexus, next level, next block crazy. There you go.
Gonna see the
720.
Nexus
9
is coming up to the bar.
7.
Will we
6,
see the 720?
5, 4, 3. You're not gonna chuck up? Ready? Let's go, man.
Time is up.
The time is on. He must be doing something wrong.
Here goes the crowd. Here we go. 360 easy.
Wow. Over the bar.
540.
Oh!
Uh-oh. We got a battle going on here. Uh-oh. Whoa. Ragdoll. He's showing some creativity today. Let's go.
The flag was
Uh-oh.
nice.
Okay.
Crosshands front left.
And he's
He's on
spinning it
ball.
out.
Oh,
One hand.
There he goes. Oh, hold that. Let's go. Oh,
Mad creativity points.
20 seconds left.
20 seconds left. Is he going to do the 720?
Okay,
He's going to save it for the next round.
He may save it for the next round just to secure a win.
2 fingers on the bar.
2 fingers. Is he going into the back line? Yes, he
6,
is.
5,
Wow.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And the smoothest
Okay, our last contestant from Group Bars.
If you saw the camera shake, it's because he came
Mr. Ramsey.
thundering.
We're going to start him off with 10 seconds.
This man has
10,
competed all over
9,
the place.
8, 7, 6,
You don't know what to
5,
expect with Ramsey,
4,
but you know it's going to be great.
3, 2, 1. We got a battle here, guys. Here it goes.
Here we go.
Let's go. Double 360. Giant.
Oh, round
540. Oh, my God. Okay. One off back clutter. Easy.
Oh, Zach, quite comfortable.
Ooh,
Quite comfortable.
this is a
Quite
battle.
comfortable.
This is a battle.
Smooth transition.
Okay. We still have Festo coming.
Festo.
Uh-oh. Down. Whoop. Too easy. Let's go. Let's go.
Understand these guys train with each other, so they know what each other has in the bag.
Oh! That was right. 36 seconds. You good? You want to go? Time. All right.
His shins are done. Goodness gracious. Barefoot, putting holes in the floor. Oh my goodness.
That's just round 1. That's just round 1. We headed to the dip bars for round 2. But that round 3, when they get free reigns of the entire gym, stand by. Round 2 coming up on the P-Bars.
Round 2 on the P-Bars, indeed. Please give some love to our sponsors. BL Blends, RX Alkaline Water,
Kettlebell Games,
Boss Life Athletics is the gym.
Correct.
You got so much out here. Plyo Box, gotta give them love.
LRK Apparel Athletics.
I can't tell you how appreciative we are of our sponsors. They do some amazing things for us and they support the community in their personal way that only they can do.
None of this would be done without the sponsors. We really do appreciate sponsors to come out, show love. And these athletes, going on this triple threat. I don't know if Bolo came up with this, but we see some real excitement. And like I said, these guys are just warming up. That was just round 1. We got already a 360 into a 540. I wonder if the 720 is coming. We know that Nexus has the 720. The question is, does Ramses? I know he's been testing it. I know he's been trying it. I watched the videos. We'll see.
Yeah, Q. I want to see a 720 so bad. I saw the 540. You know, I see the 360s easy.
Okay, we're gonna start in 10 seconds. We're gonna start with Ryan.
What are they gonna do?
Let's give this man a round of applause. This is the main event, guys. The main event.
Ryan is starting them off. Hopefully he has a
P-bars
better
only.
run on the P-bars.
5, 4.
He's still new to the game. He has a lot to learn, and he's up against some of the best right now.
But let me tell you, his explosiveness, man, I cannot.
Straight into the handstand.
Okay, please. Very clean. Oh, back up. This man has been working. Whoa. There we go. There we go. Okay. Hephaestus, here we go. Hephaestus. Coming up. Ooh. That's very hard, guys.
Another one.
Very,
We got another
very
one.
hard. He's going for a double.
Oh, yeah, we
Oh,
got
my
two
God.
Goodness gracious. This young
Front
man
level.
is something special. And he's giving it all he's got. You can see
You
the
got
strength.
15 on time.
Oh, and it's time. And it's done.
Let's give that man a round of applause. Okay, next is we can start to 10 seconds. P-bar only. P-bar only. You ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There we go. Nexus is on T-bar right here. What is he going to do? He loves to take his time to get to his bar, but when he does get to it, let me tell you.
He has his music set up.
Oh, so there may be a dance coming.
Right to the handstand.
Head to the handstand.
Nice handstand. Nice. Nice handstand. Ooh, ugly. Uh-oh, we got, okay. Ooh. He's dancing. Let's go. Okay. Nice. Wall up to the face. There we go. Ooh, nice. Right. Like that. Wow. Oh, he's dancing now. Yeah. Oh, we got first next.
All right, here we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. Let's go.
Nice, smooth. In my opinion, he played it a little safe there.
All athletes are just making sure that they
5,
finish.
4,
Execute every move on the P-bar. Just make sure it counts.
1.
And I think they're saving it for round 3.
That's right.
Nice.
Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Listen. I'm sorry.
He's comfortable.
Oh, man. Okay.
And he looks over at the judge.
Press up.
He wants to make sure this counts.
Can we get a one-arm? One-arm. Here it is.
The
Shadow plans out of the attack. Shadow. Whoa! Bring it in. Can somebody hold that bar down? Come on,
He's not looking for any help. And the back.
Tom?
Risky moves. But this is
Alright, so
nothing
now
for
let's
this young man.
we got to give these guys 1 more minute rest and then universal. Anything they want to do, universal. This is
I'm excited about this third round. Like we mentioned, that second round was pretty much make sure you land everyone in your room. Make sure you're still in the running. This third round is go for broke, it seems.
And let me tell you, it is one of those things where you have to fight through it. You have to buckle down and just try to complete as many moves as possible. I can't stress it enough. You want to get on there. You want to advance round after round. Make sure you get some clean moves in there. And even if you do slip up, you have something to fall back on, something that you know you can complete. Don't go and try something that you know you're not really strong at, even when something else is not working. The goal is to complete as many moves as possible so you continue to go round after round.
Especially if the athletes have performed flawlessly. If they perform flawlessly and you're not, then you have to catch up. So their goal in that second round is to make sure that they keep behind. I think they accomplished that. Nancy's got it back almost tipped over the P-bar. But he's willing to do whatever it takes to get the win. And in this third round, that's what we're gonna see. I think the 720 is coming out.
So, folks, we're going to be right back. You're watching the athlete do some crazy things right now. Stay tuned for some information and check out what we have coming up.
Last round. Here you go, guys. Last round is let's go. Whoa. 3-6, nice. Another 3-6. Ooh, yeah, let's go. Oh, he's turning up now. Let's go. Whoa.
Oh!
You gotta let that bar, young man.
Let
it go.
Come on.
That bar's not going anywhere. You can hit the pass.
Let's get it. Uh-oh. Here we go with that straddle or flow. What do you got? Straddle.
Folks, if you look at the top of your screen, that is the dent that the young fella just left in the ceiling. I'm not sure how high he's trying to go, but he is trying to get to heaven if possible.
20 seconds. Woo! That's money. Time. 5. So in 10 seconds, we're gonna start off with next level. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Everybody got to clear it out. Let's see what he got for us. Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Whoa. Side flip. Ooh. Floor kick. To the bar. Uh-oh. Yeah. Okay. Straddle. All right. Let's go. Whoa. Uh-oh. Fly away to the V-bar. Uh-oh. Okay. Look at that one-arm front lever. Okay. Uh-oh. I see something nuts. Oh my God! 360 at the top of the bar. Oh my God! This is what I call universal. Look at that here, stand. Oh my God! Elbow stand.
Oh, another one. That is done.
So
he chose to be safe and not do the 720.
The last man, Mr. Rams. There it goes in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Universal last round. Woo. Woo. Whoa. Oh.
And the disconnect. Oh. It's a 360. That's how you end the show, ladies and gentlemen. That's how you end the show.
One on back level. 30 seconds in.
He did all that in 30 seconds.
Oh my God. What is he going to do next?
Let's give him some noise. Ooh, a festo. 15 seconds. Ooh. Jeez. Time. Let's go. All right, guys.
Great performance, Bob.
Guys, okay, so now we're gonna announce it. The winners of both in literally 1 minute. Right now, Vo's gonna tell you guys. Are you good? Okay, guys. Okay. Salute and thank you for watching, guys. That was the freestyle competition. And on the outside winners. We'll be right back in a few minutes. Tune right in, stay tuned. We got the weighted reps. Fight back at you. You already know what it is. Boss life. No. Next is Flash, Wamu, and Dom. I need you guys over here to the front. First off, I want to thank Boss Life again. Finding Barbara, all of us. Big shout out to everybody who's here. So for the third place, we're gonna choose from the judges. It's a very hard battle, first and foremost. Wamu, we thank you so much for joining last minute, and also competing in everything in here as well. What an all-around athlete for you and for all you guys as well. But for third place, we got Dom from Long Island. Good job, guys. Let's cheer this man on. Cheer this man on. Let's cheer him on. All right. For second place, okay.
Thank you for having me here. Love you guys.
Okay, for second place, Boston, here it comes. All the way from Florida, Mr. Wamu. Let's go. Congratulations.
I'm just going to say it real quick. Everybody here, I know we're all cheering, I know we're all enjoying the entertainment, but please remember one thing. From working personally in the ER, 12-hour shifts weekly, please take care of and please don't take your health for granted. Thank you.
Okay. From Team Bar Crazy, pushing weight, brotherhood, fitness. Let's give it for first place, Mr. Flash. Let's go.
Alright, this is beautiful. First of all, I like it. Boss Life, bro, thank you. Let's see what I just said. You guys' energy, all y'all energy, I really appreciate it. It's my first freestyle calisthenics competition ever, so I'm hyped. Y'all gonna definitely see more of me. Alright? Everybody got it.
Okay, folks, so you saw the winners. Well deserved. They got some amazing apparel. Shout out to Pushing Weight. Shout out to Finding Barbara.
We have our champions, baby. First round, first, second, and third place athletes. Here we go, man. We're gonna go in the second round. Salute to our champions. Let's work. Give it a round of applause for y'all. Round of applause. Give them energy. Give them energy.
So, folks, you see the champions, another event down. Now we are transitioning to the super strong, the strong ones.
So we have the advanced athletes coming up next. The more explosive guys. Understand a lot of these guys train together at Brooklyn Zoo. So we got Young Flash as the winner. He trains with these guys, so we only expect bigger and better things coming out of this young fella.
Overall,
right now,
okay.
One of the most exciting
So
events
for
of the day.
third place for the main event from all over the world, Mr. Ryard. Third place. Let's get this man on.
Shout out to the young fella with third place.
I appreciate everyone for coming out today, especially during this difficult time. What else? And I'd like to say, next time, try to push my limits. So.
Okay. Second place. Who lives in New York? What part of what team are they from? Mr. Team Bar Crazy Nexus, second place. Good job, Nexus. Good hard work out here.
like to thank all of you guys for coming out here. I respect the dedication and hard work you guys put into this. I had like 2 weeks notice for this after UFCL. I was actually able to put my weight back on and condition for this, and I'm glad that I did as well as I did. No misses, good performance. Thank you all.
And our first place winner from New York, Team Ramses. Let's go!
Thank you for having this event. I'm really glad you guys were able to pull this through because I really wanted to compete soon. There were no more competitions in the area. And I just came here to entertain y'all and give a good performance.
Judges.
So as they set up for the photo op, this is phenomenal. Amazing athletes doing amazing things. Some just coming in the game. Some has been in the game for a while. It's amazing. Congratulations to all the competitors and all the winners.
Competition of the 2021 Winter Games. You guys see our first, second, and third competitors. Now we have next up our weighted portion. So I will ask all of our weighted athletes who participate in our weighted event to please step behind the bars. We got about a 5-minute break, so you guys don't go nowhere. I'm checking right back into you, man. As always, Boss Life for nowhere.
Folks, you heard Boss Life. We're going to be right back as we prepare. Just stick with us. Take a look at some of the things that we're offering. Take a look at some of the things that Boss Life was offering. We'll be right back.
Dice is on the beat.
What's going on, family? We are back, and we are looking at the muscle-up competition. The number is the last man standing. The number that everyone has to do right now is 2. They will continue to do muscle-ups. The number will go up by 2 each and every time. Very clean here. One after the other, they get in a line. Whoever can't complete the muscle-ups, they get knocked out.
Two.
Look at my guy. You go for it. Okay, Kevin. Now you good. Go. So now 4 is the number. 4 is the number.
The number to stay in the game is 4. There's Adrian. William Lee. Daniel Redheaded Ortega. Really clean. Really clean. Wow. There goes the young fella going up, Joseph. Way to stay in it. CJ, a.k.a. Charles Jr., very clean. There's Ray Felix going up. Nick Herrera. Uh-oh, watch the chicken wing. Watch the chicken wing. And for those who don't know what a chicken wing is, that is when one elbow comes all the way up while the other is still on its way. Very clean by Adi. Mr. Bakari gets down from off the bar, and up goes Manuel. Remember, folks, the number to beat or to get to is 4. And it will continue to go up in increments of 2. I don't think we've lost anybody yet. We have a couple of extra competitors here in the Muscle Up competition. As we watch them go and get ready for the number to go up by 2 again. That's 6.
Here's the number. This is where it gets spicy.
David Marquez is the first to go up to do 6. This is where the separation begins. Excellently done by David Marquez. Here's Adrian Neva.
That's my neighbor.
William Lee. Folks, I'd also like to point out it is a blessing and a benefit to have a bunch of people go in a round like this muscle-up competition is. Gives your body some time to rest and to recuperate. Daniel Ortega, the redhead, is up now. Very clean, very explosive at the top. Definitely locking out. Excellent. The young fella, Mr. Avalos. Can he stay in the game by doing 6? Excellent fight there. Excellent fight there. He is still in the game. Here's Charles. I love the way Charles does his muscle ups. Very clean, very centered. One motion up and down.
All right, guys, we are back. We're getting ready for the weighted pull-ups and dips portion of the broadcast. This is the final event, and then we're going to trophies. Q, talk to us about the rules.
Rules are for the dips. They want to see that 90 degrees. Boss said that he wants to see your triceps. Depending on the body position, the judges might be a little more strict because if you're leaning a little forward, they want you to show. They want to see that convincing lockout in that 90-degree break. On the pull-ups, they need to see convincingly that your chin is over the bar, so no halves. But them judges will be in the athlete's ear, letting them know what they want from them. They need a full lockout. Weighted dips about to be underway.
First up, ladies and gentlemen, in the 2021 Winter Games weighted competition, we got my heavyweight, the Team What's Life Athletics. He goes by the name of King of Training, please, such a gentleman. It's work, baby.
So Cato is one of the premier athletes. Very, very, very strong, tall individual. So his range of motion is going to be longer than most of the average athletes that comes here. He remains focused. He's committed. He's always on live, getting ready to do his thing.
This is 45 pounds the athletes have to pull.
Go. Energy, 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 energy.
So just pay attention to the straps. There's different ways you can grip the bar, and Cato is using the grip. Talk to the folks at home about the grip that Cato was using.
40 seconds.
That grip is to ensure that his hands don't get worn out. Remember, they have an extra 45 pounds on them. Grip strength is a key factor. They have allowed the athletes to use some support, which is the grips that you see. These grips are one of the ones that a lot of these Kawasaki athletes use because you get the padding and plus you don't get to spin as much on the bar with your hands. But you see that he has thrown the grips out.
He threw the grips away, and that grip goes really, puts a lot of stress on your forearms.
That's right.
puts an excessive amount of stress on the forearm. And now the 30-second rest, and we're transitioning over to the weighted dips. Notice you have not taken the dip belt off. The 45 is still attached to him. He is ready.
Key thing here is to make sure you get enough oxygen in your lungs. Kattar does not look winded. He is built for this. Heavyweight athlete plus an extra 45, so he's a super heavyweight right now.
Let's go. Breathe and rep. Check out the range of motion. He's breaking 90.
Again.
Every rep must break 90.
And they need that full lockout at the top. So far, I don't see the judges give up that much. We'll see at the end. Again, the rules are 90 degrees and full lockout at the top.
30 seconds.
Kattar is starting them off. 20 seconds. Don't matter if you go first or last, you just got to perform.
He is committed, high energy, screaming at the sky like a werewolf screaming at the moon.
You got the crowd into it. Good energy. Good performance by the big fella. He is one of the elite heavyweight athletes in the calisthenics game right now. And he came out first, and he came out strong.
Such strength, such feats of strength. Man, I'm telling you, these athletes are nothing more than superhumans. Superheroes among us.
I want to see record numbers right now. All these athletes. I'm expecting a couple of tiebreakers on this.
Check out the young fella on the bar.
Okay.
This is Young Boss.
Young Boss showing that he is no stranger
wow.
to the team.
Look at his son. Wow. Oh.
That's the only shorty that's going to be allowed.
Hey, there you go. That's right. Y'all see him.
Good work, young fella.
Future is strong.
Oh, yeah. Here's the big fella.
You got another athlete on the board. Looks
Five,
about the same weight as Kattar. Let's see what he has. Again, long range of motion from this athlete.
Let's go.
His chin is up and over the bar.
That's right. Judges want him to lock out a little bit more. They want him to come a little lower.
Work.
But that chin is going over the bar convincingly.
Let's go.
Very much so. We can see it from here. He has not got down yet. Notice the change in the grip.
Again, he's using gloves. When you do weighted and you have not put the time in for your grip strength, the gloves do help.
Absolutely. You need every bit of an advantage you can get, whatever is allowed, to get you to that championship round.
Yeah. This is not a pride thing. You take as many advantages as you can as an athlete, especially if they abide by the rules.
All the legal advantages are warranted. This is a big fella.
3, 2, 1.
Finishes strong.
And there goes the time. He's going straight to the dips. Let's see what he does. This requires so much endurance to be able to hold the weight.
20 seconds of rest. It's working.
You don't get any real break. They say 30 seconds, but you're doing 30 seconds with a 45-pound weight. Are you really resting?
Absolutely not. That's weight that your body is not used to.
5, 4, 3,
setting up.
2,
he's ready to
1.
go. You see the change in the form. Okay, he's looking about the same form as Kattar right now. So that's the straight up. They can still see the chest, the chest is facing forward instead of to the ground.
Now that is some clean. Those are some clean reps.
He's doing good. He's breathing.
40 seconds.
Good. There we go. That's a good performance right now.
So that's 25 straight reps. All of them counting. Very good.
With an additional 45 pounds, this man is at least 190, 200 pounds.
You need to be careful. He's holding a 45-pound weight. Somebody's going to jump in and they're going to fix that.
He's taking it. Good breaks. Short, nice and short. Deep breaths. Right back into it.
And now, as the time winds down, notice the change in pace, and notice the change, but still keeping his form through fatigue.
Form over everything. Boss has stressed that in the beginning, and these athletes have adhered to it so far. I have not seen the Ducks deduct that many reps, but we will see at the end.
Absolutely. We are here live in Lake Hiawatha, New Jersey. Boss Life Athletics. Boss Life or no life. We got another competitor coming to the bar.
On deck, the Terminator himself.
He is just, they call him the Terminator. He is dressed up as Sub-Zero right now. He is ready to go.
I don't know if he thinks it's cold in here, but he's ready to go.
Static King all the way from Maryland, y'all.
Maryland.
Weighted reps is exactly what we do here, y'all. I've been waiting for this one.
I'm going to call this man the Safari Warrior. This man is covered. The only thing open is his arms. Good Lord. Cut up from head to toe.
10 seconds.
He was here. He was the first person in the building this morning. Let's see what he has.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, time.
There we go. Clean. Clean.
Again, he has on a mask and a scarf. The judges need to see that shit is over, so he needs to pull a lot higher than that.
Yep. Again, folks, you can make life a little easier on yourself by just making sure that you pull up to the bar as high as possible on every rep.
That's right.
Don't leave any room for discrepancies.
30 seconds, 30 seconds.
So we saw them address the lockout and the chin. Let's see what the numbers are like at the end.
He's up and over. He is up and over. You see, they're telling him that's beautiful coaching right there. Letting you know in the moment you have to do something better. You don't want to find out after when your numbers are lower. Excellent. Excellent coaching there by the judges.
The judges are not your enemy.
Absolutely.
Their job is to make sure that you do it right. Their job is to let you know when you are and then you aren't. And they are doing that right.
Let's go, King. It's where the money is. 20 seconds.
Let's see what the dips look like. I'm looking for that change in form. See if anybody puts their chest to the floor and see if
10 seconds.
Judging changes for that. Notice that he did have grips on. He has a smaller grip on his hands right now. Those still healthy.
Here we go.
That's good, dude.
So the boss did say, if you want to lean further over the bar, you have to go deeper than 90 when you're doing the dips. Love the fact that he's telling him exactly, I need you to do something better. That way an athlete can pace themselves. That way an athlete knows what to fix in the moment.
Especially when they just start out, because they can make that adjustment and they're locked in. Their body is ready for it.
30 seconds, kid. 30 seconds.
Choice but to push through. Now,
here we go.
Is kicking in. You got to watch that lockout at the top. Because you feel like you're locking out, but in actuality, you're pretty much rubbing your shoulders.
Here we go.
Crunch time now. He has to finish.
As the time is done over here with this athlete, one of the things that I can't help but continue to point out is each and every time when the fatigue sets in, the range of motion shortens. How do you train so that the range of motion remains locked with the athlete even when they're tired?
That goes back to your training again. You physically have to know what 90 degrees feels like in your body and what a full lockout feels like in your body. They'll tell you all you want, but you sit there. I've been an athlete, and I'll turn to the judges like, what do you mean I'm not fully locked out? And I look at it later and realize that they were right. So as soon as you hear them change and say that you're not doing something, it's up to you to either stop
All right,
or
ladies
go
and
right back.
gentlemen, next up we got Boss Life Athletics.
The Terminator is coming up.
So far, we got a lot of heavyweight athletes here for weighted competition. Most bigger athletes would shy away from this. Not here at Boss Life, not here in New Jersey today.
Here is the Terminator. He's coming up.
5, 4,
Here we go.
3,
Here we go.
2, 1, go.
And the Terminator's up and over the bar. Folks, you can see on the screen right now, he is definitely locking out. But what you want to pay attention to with the lockout is what happens when he gets higher up in the numbers.
Another thing I want you to watch, if we get the front angle, you'll notice that he's pulling from one side more than the other side. And this is a common thing. Most athletes have some imbalances. There's nothing wrong with it. It's something that can definitely be worked on. But you can see as he gets more fatigued, he will start to pull towards that one side.
So as you can see, as you look past the parallel bars there, he has to make a choice to choose and make sure every rep is clean. How much do you have left in the tank? Because you only have 30 seconds with the 45-pound plate before you have to transition over to dips. Make a decision early.
One thing you don't do is take too much time making an attempt.
Yes.
If you get halfway and you can't get it, get off, reset until you can get that full rep. Because if it doesn't count, it's a waste of energy.
Exactly. And speaking of waste of energy, one of the things that he did towards the end, as we have 15 seconds in order before he transitions over to dips, he strained to pull up the very last rep. I can't tell you enough to Q's point, get off the bar.
Right there, baby, right there.
Here we go. I think we will start to see the style change a bit. He's one of these athletes that likes his chest facing the floor. But again, the judge is going to expect a more deeper, and he is doing it. Good job. He's making sure he's deeper on his when he descends.
And what I like about it is he's committed to making sure it gets as deep as possible and making sure he locks out.
That's right. That's right. It doesn't count if you're just going through the motions unless that judge gives you the nod.
Give him energy, 10 seconds.
10 seconds again, no waste of energy. He's making sure every rep is locked up.
One more.
Oh, there we go. Make sure you like, comment, and subscribe. This is the official CCA YouTube channel where all your calisthenics needs are being delivered. We are live in Lake Hiawatha, New Jersey with Boss Life Athletics. Go follow Boss Life Athletics on Instagram, on YouTube. I'm telling you, phenomenal athletes that come through this gym. Phenomenal athletes that come from all over the world.
Next up, we got Muscle Up Wheels representing Team Spartan. I want you guys to pay close attention to this next one. We got our first female competitor. She goes by the name of Swaggy J. Watch your voice. Competitor, are you ready? Judges, are you ready? 10 seconds. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Muscle Up Wheels on the ball right now. Another heavyweight
from Team Sparta.
He's pacing himself. Again, notice the gloves. Use every advantage that you can have. So far, the judges look happy with his range of motion.
He trains very, very hard.
30 seconds.
If you watch him on Instagram, he is always at the park, always doing something that challenges him, even when he's alone. That's a very crucial element, folks. When you're training alone, it's so important to push yourself as if you're with a crowd of people.
Work that you do at home, show him here. See that he clearly has been putting in the work.
Nice. Transitioning over to dips. They call them Muscle Up Mills.
That's man from Queens.
what should he be focusing on as he transitions over to the dip bar?
More than anything
15
else,
seconds.
breathing, filling his lungs with oxygen. Filling his lungs with oxygen. Don't
8,
hold on to
7,
anything else
6,
until the last moment. Save your grip,
3,
save your
2,
arms, breathe deep,
There we go.
and perform.
lower Mills.
Judge asked for him to go a little lower. Lockout looks pretty
Let me
good.
see that one pop at the top as well. There you go.
Let's go.
45 seconds. That's what I
And
need.
it's hard for these athletes to breathe through the mask, as we can see.
You gotta keep those COVID protocols in place. We're all about safety here in the bar community.
30 seconds.
Square control. This is a short amount of time, but I guarantee you it feels like a
20
marathon
seconds.
for him right now.
Oh man, who are you telling? It feels like an eternity, especially when your muscles are already taxed. The other side of your muscles. When you're doing pull-ups, your biceps and your grip strength is really pulling you. When you're doing dips, your triceps and your chest muscles are.
Not to mention your shoulders.
You're
Holding you up
transitioning.
there.
And the crazy part about it is your shoulders are being activated on both movements. So you don't get any rest in that specific movement.
Both of these movements are the most the two bodyweight exercises where your shoulders have to be strong because they're the one thing stabilizing you. And you're hanging from both exercises, you're hanging from your body. Right now, we have our first female athlete.
First female athletes coming up to the plate. Here's Boss Lock.
Here we go. This is exactly what I need everyone in the building to make some noise, baby. Our first female competitor. She goes by the name of Flagging Jet. Stand clear, my live. Stand clear, my live. All right. Let's clap it up. Madam, are you ready?
We got Jazz, Flag, Jay.
Judges, are you ready?
This is not her first time competing in weighted.
10 seconds.
Let's see what she has coming up in store for us today with the
6,
fashionable
5,
match.
4, 3,
Absolutely.
2,
She is bedazzled up top. Still with the 45-pound weight. Clean. Absolutely clean. Ladies, here is a lesson and a message for you. You can do this too. Watch Jazz do it. She's been doing it for such a long time. She's doing the calisthenics games. Her first competition was out in Coney Island when we first did the first broadcast with the NCAA weighted reps. Here we are again in winter rest, and she's coming back with vengeance and fire. Such a strong athlete.
30 seconds.
Jazz is one of these pure athletes. She has been in the competitive bodybuilding world. She's a barbell. She's a bodybuilder. She's a personal trainer. And now she's ready to take on the newest challenge, which is calisthenics.
Give her energy. Let's go.
Phenomenal work. Let's not also forget that Jazz also competed in Barbell 12 out in Wingate Park, Brooklyn, New York, and did phenomenally against Queen Naima. Who was also in the building.
Good work.
You saw Queen Naima on the bar doing muscle-ups earlier today.
She goes over to the dip bar. She's keeping the pads. Make sure her grip is stable. The weight is stable.
10 seconds.
Breathing is good. There you go.
5,
Take your time,
4,
breathe,
3,
and get ready to take this on.
yeah. That's nice.
Nice.
Right there, Flaggy.
She's getting some support from Keita right
Let's go, Jay. Let's go. Give her energy.
Lady of Team Sparta.
That's right.
Let's go, Jay. Let me hear that war crowd. Let's go.
Shout out to the first female competing today.
40 seconds. Nice.
I love this equal opportunity training. No shortcuts for anyone, male or female. You have the capabilities to do this, folks.
Notice that weight didn't change. She is still pushing that 45 plate.
Just like everybody else.
That's right.
20 seconds.
She's working. Breathing is good. Range of motion is good. I haven't seen any deductions yet.
10, 9, 8, 7.
She's at 18 right now. Let's see where she finishes. And that's time.
Hey, you guys, real quick. You cannot walk past this live. So pick a side. If you're on this side, go over there now. Please stay in front of my live. Okay. Next up, we got William Santiago on deck. Then T.O. right now on the bar. We got my man, the gorilla himself. Flip Star. Competitor, are you ready? Judges, are you ready? 10 seconds.
There we go.
6, 5, 4. Two.
Remember, this is the James Brown of calisthenics. He jumped off the bar, did a split earlier. I don't know how he did it. Now he's in the weighted reps competition. Moving with ease. Military face. Not stone cold.
This is beautiful right now. If the judges wanted to put an athlete on a poster for some rules being followed, we are looking at him right now. Along with Jack, by the way.
He is focused. He is committed. He might win.
30 seconds.
We will see. Notice that. He realized he couldn't get up there, he got off. Shook his hands off, back at it.
Veteran move.
20 seconds.
Judge told him no kipping. Judge told him no momentum from the lower extremities. He has to pull that entire
10
time.
seconds. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Again, shout out to the athletes that know the value of doing both. This is a culture. Freestyle is part of the culture. If you can do both, you are the benefit to this culture.
Yeah, absolutely.
20 seconds, 20 seconds.
He's getting his breath. He's not
15
letting
seconds.
the weight pull him down. He's letting it rest. This is the second time an athlete has done
10,
it so far.
9, 8,
Here we
7,
go.
6, 5, 4.
He's chalked up. He's ready to go. Let's see what he has in the dips.
Yeah. I got her to top.
Again, you see, you heard Doc say all the way up. It seems like you're locking out, but all you're really doing is shrugging. So the judges are there to let you know. You need to see that arm straight at the top.
Pop that right on. Pop the right on. Get your right side.
There you go. We heard boss. 90 degrees is good. They're just looking at that lockout at the top right now.
Yep, take a break and then go right back.
30 seconds.
These people are moving this 45-pound weight. Like, it's...
Like it's
20 seconds.
Q, notice how he rests. To take the weight off of his hips and legs, he is coming straight down and letting it rest there.
8, 7, 6,
That's a good
5,
time.
4, 3, 2, time.
I will always tell you think you want to do that one, but you might need a little bit of rest. Like I said, the bar does not lie.
Absolutely not. Remember to like, comment, and subscribe to the channel. We got more events, more athletes, more features, more interviews. We are committed to this culture as this culture is committed to us. Folks, pay attention. We are in the final portion of today's broadcast, weighted reps, as we prepare to go on and go through these athletes. Keep in mind, so many athletes, and we got some more amazing athletes coming up tomorrow.
Here we go, y'all. Next up, we got Will I Am, man. I'm competing against this guy myself. He's a very credible competitor. She was a guy, man. I told you he's gonna come in and show out. Show out. Let's get it, man. The shirt is powerful.
Will is another athlete that premiered at the NCAA event in Brooklyn.
Are you ready?
And he is showing that he's
Judges, are you ready?
He's addicted, and he's ready to show that he is.
10
Goal
seconds.
is the win, and he's trying to walk away with the hardware today.
6, 5,
Absolutely.
4, 3.
I want to see what Will does.
Cut.
Wow.
Okay.
Nice.
Nice, clean movement, fluid. He's keeping the mask on, so he's not concerned about his breathing, which means he's been training for this.
Exactly what we're looking
I
for.
have not seen the judges shake their head once.
Check out the Dragon Ball Z shirt. He was in the hyperbolic time chamber sometime this week.
So he's saying he's going to go Super Saiyan when he gets to the dips.
When he gets to the dips, it might be Super Saiyan 4. I'm not sure what it is. But in order to win, he's going to definitely need another level.
So far, this form is beautiful.
20 seconds. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6.
Here we go.
5, 4.
Now he should rest. He should rest and not try to go up again.
One time. Don't even bother. There you go.
Yep.
Take your breath. Take your deep breaths. Let's see.
Let's see the magic happens right here, man. 20 seconds.
30 seconds runs out
15
so
seconds.
fast. Tell me.
Let's go. Give him energy. Give him energy. Let's work, y'all. Come on. 10
30
seconds.
seconds almost feels like no rest at all.
6, 5.
Here we go.
4, 3, 2.
All right. He's excited.
Kill. Nice.
Judges like what they see.
He's breaking 90 and snapping the elbows.
Snapping that elbow every time. And again, he has the style where your chest face the floor, so he is making sure he descends low enough to appease the judges.
At this point, folks, the lactic acid buildup
30 seconds.
is incredible. So much aching going on as he is pushing past oblivion.
More work has to be done. He has what, 30 seconds to go.
20 seconds.
20 seconds of work. Try to get 5 more good ones.
He's making sure every rep counts.
Very smart.
Major fact.
8, 7,
Oh, that was a low one.
5, 4.
I don't think he's lost one yet.
Oh, nice.
He got 4. Take go for it.
Hey, that was about the best use of the time that I've seen so far. I don't think he lost a single rep. And he did everything the judges wanted.
I don't think he got deducted anything, and that's the most powerful thing you can do. I said it with freestyle. I'll say it with muscle ups. I'll say it again. Make sure everything you do is clean enough where you do not get any deductions or lose any reps whatsoever.
Shout out to our sponsors once again. We got RX, Alkaline Water. We got Be Well, supplying us with the shots and the juices. The Rack. We have Finding Barbara, Kettlebell James, and the Fire.
Here we go, baby. Here we go. It's another 235 heavyweight pounder. Jersey's finest.
So far.
10 seconds.
Let's see the difference of how this man
7,
moves on the board.
2,
Excellent range of motion for the big fella. You can't get range of motion like that unless you train effectively.
I've seen many big guys in the gym can't do a single thing. This is not one of those gentlemen.
30 seconds.
Stops. Shakes his arms off. Get right back on that bar. Make sure that rep counts.
Yep, make sure it all counts. Number one thing, get your chin over that bar.
Take the longer rest. You saw what his pull looks like. Let's see what his push looks like with this 45 pounds.
I don't know about you, Q, but that's a big dude.
That's right. The biggest one we've seen so far?
The biggest athlete in the gym just did something, or was about to do something, that I think might shock him. If he can muster up enough strength and endurance and get past 25 reps,
okay. This man is moving. This is what I call he's a pusher.
Give him energy. Give him energy. It's a different type of monster.
Look like they like what they see. Encouragement from the fans.
that's always important to have a team with you to push you in moments like this.
That's a 20 clip.
A 20 clip.
That's a 20 clip.
Q, I said it. He has to get past 25. He just might take it.
One thing you also have to do is make sure on that last rep you do not get off the bar until you lock out, because that just will not be.
Exactly. Make every repetition count.
You rest when you lock out at the top. That's when you rest. But Doc was there to let him know.
2 seconds.
There we go. Okay.
Hurt him.
5.
Win it.
That was very impressive.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm not sure, but we have a finalist.
Another thing, John, have you noticed how well color coordinated a lot of these athletes are? They put a lot of thought to the outfits.
Oh man, I can't. Let me tell you something. I'm just committed to putting some clothes on and getting out the house effectively. Color coordination, definitely not my thing. But kudos to all of the athletes that do something. We got a Jersey athlete in the building.
Competitor, are you ready?
2 minutes of work, man.
Judges, are you
2
ready?
minutes of work, man.
10 seconds.
2 minutes of work.
The man sure says, do it for the cuts.
Nice range of motion.
Nice and fluid, nice and smooth.
Nice.
No movement from the lower extremities. Let's see what happens after this first round for us.
Nice.
Now, John, I would say that he stopped a little too early. I think he should go for broke on the first set. We'll see how this turns out.
You know, Q, I was thinking that, but I would also like to point out he may be setting a number in his head to reach, to relax, and then setting a second set of numbers in his head, which is an effective tactic.
True. That's so good. He's pretty much what we might be witnessing as him, his training technique.
Absolutely.
This may be how he prepared for this. So he has these numbers in his head already. All he has to do is execute.
So we saw TD just wave off a few ones. His body is getting tired, and his chin is not getting over the bar.
He's pulling a bit away from the bar, but TD's on top. Okay.
20 seconds.
Straight to the dip bar again. Notice the breathing. The same style of dip you'll be doing, whether chest up or chest facing the floor.
20 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2. That's work.
Okay, must have same as the pose. Nice, cool, calm, collective, nice and fluid.
4.
It looks like he's been training with this weight for quite some time.
That's work.
Again, I think he's using the same system. He has a number in his head. He's not into that number, so he has a final number that he's working with.
30 seconds. 30
Pace is
seconds.
so important. So incredibly important. You can go further if you pace yourself. There's a saying in the bar community, ones count two. If you can get one, it counts. You rack up a bunch of ones, you might just make it to the end.
So true, so true. Above all, make sure they count.
Make sure. down. So as we prepare for the next set, I can't, folks, stick with us and stay focused. We're preparing, and here we go is a message from Boss Life himself.
Yeah. Welcome back to the 2021 Games. Waiting. Pelosi Dips, our second female competitor. I already know she is part of the Boss Life family. Naima.
She's actually the athlete that Jazz went up against in Brooklyn.
And Barbara on 12.
And she went up against her in Brooklyn, an NCAA event.
8.
Let's see what she has cooking right now.
3.
Here we go. Notice the pads up top.
Man, these ladies are not playing. Look at how high she gets over that bar with that 45-pound weight. Amazing strength.
Incredible strength.
And the judges are quite happy. Quite happy with that. This is not easy. I dare you to try it. But if you do it safe. 9 came upon the calisthenics stage like a whirlwind. She's showing that she's not going anywhere.
Absolutely. The chin is up and over.
1. 20 seconds.
And that is her daughter. Understand, these are mothers.
She is a mother.
Drew, I cannot.
10 seconds.
Folks, how amazing it is. There's mothers out here
5 seconds.
doing some incredible things. I know mothers are strong. I told you about my mom.
Strongest ever.
I'm telling you, there's nothing to be said. There's something to be said about a
30 seconds.
strong mother in here competing. You can do it too.
No excuses. We got mothers, fathers, all performing.
15 seconds.
Great strength and athleticism. And she's getting ready to do her dips. She's getting her breath together right now. She's making with the pads.
Yep, she's getting some support from Amber, another competitor in the game. Nice lockout.
That's clean. Oh, that's work. Give her energy.
Here we go. Remember, her body hasn't recovered from that previous pull-up movement. And she's transitioning over. She needs to come down a little bit more, but that's what happens when your body gets fatigued, which is why effective training is so important. Now she fixed it. Excellent movement. Fixing it in the moment. Catching up on the reps you missed.
These are all veteran skills that you learn after you competed a couple times.
I can't tell you enough. So excited.
7, 6, 5.
She's giving Jazz a run for their money. She's giving a lot of these guys a run for their money. Matter of fact.
She's giving me a run for my money. And I don't even have it.
So we got a couple athletes coming up. I noticed in the background we see Eric in the back. He's been warming up this whole time. Another key factor that everybody neglects. Don't come here and sit around. You warm up your body. You do the movement without the weight to warm you up, just so when you get that weight on you, your body's ready, warmed up, and prepared to go.
We have a very special athlete, ladies and gentlemen. A returning Boss Life champion, 20 Games winner, champion. Our reigning middleweight current champion. He's looking to go back to back to back. Make sure y'all tune in tomorrow to see that. But today, he's looking to take the championship crown again for the weighted reps. My man, Fitness Phenom.
You heard it.
2 minutes.
That's Eric Rivera. He's talking about Fitness Phenom, personal trainer, CrossFit instructor, and the light and middleweight champion. So he's going for his third back-to-back, I believe, or his fourth?
Dude, I don't know. I lost track.
Well, I heard at least 2 back-to-backs.
He's also a boxer and
Muay Thai.
Muay Thai. He's a mixed martial artist. I can't put the number of things that he has into one basket.
Father.
And he's out here. He might be risking his life just being out here. So his wife or his significant other, wherever she is, we vouch for him. We're very sorry he left you alone. I know my wife will kill me right now. She's home with both of our kids.
Shout out to all the families that support their significant others and family members that participate in these events. It's with that support from your family that people are able to come out here and show us what they can do.
Here we go. Returning back to the ring himself. The fitness phenom, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, competitive. Are you ready? Need chalk phenom or no?
So we got a shorter athlete, he's a lighter athlete. Still with the 45 pounds, he needs a higher stool. Notice that he does not use any pads. So gloves. So that means he has utmost confidence in his grip strength.
Absolutely. And what is most important is that he is taking his time. His hands are conditioned to grab.
Sorry, I can't just get back in again. Make sure you get that ankle in.
These athletes have seen this man perform before, and they know what to expect. Can he do it again? Can he go home with the title one more time?
3, 2,
this is Eric.
1, go. Championship work.
As expected, that perfect range of motion. This man is no stranger to this. Notice, look at his body. One straight line. It's all pull. No movement from his legs. Great start.
Yep, and made the early decision.
That's right.
To get off the bar before he got fatigued.
And break it up. Let's see how this plays out.
Remember, ones count too, folks.
That's right.
30 seconds.
Gets over the bar, and that full lockout is completed.
Give him a minute, let's go.
If you pay attention, he does not put his hands in the same spot when he gets off the bar. That's another pro tip.
Wow.
That's another pro tip because you leave moisture on the bar. He's making sure he doesn't put his hands in the same spot.
So, Kim, tell me, why is that so important?
Because that bar gets moist. You don't want to put your hand in the wet spot. You need as much grip as humanly possible, so you shift to the side.
Every rep just counted for Eric. Every single rep just counted.
I would like to say I'm surprised, but I've seen this man numerous times, and this is exactly what I expect from him, and he is staying true to form.
One thing I like about Eric,
15 seconds.
I don't think I've ever seen him smile in any way, shape, or form or capacity. He remains stone cold, aggressive, and focused on a win.
3, 2, 1,
Let's see what
go. Yeah.
There we go. Check out the veins pumping out of his skin. This is something.
Notice the speed change also.
Wow.
He just wanted to make sure he wasn't ripping this thing off the ground, and now he's ready to take off. He is sped up again.
How do you compete against somebody?
You see that tricep popping out of his arm right now.
I think Snoop just said
30 seconds.
31. That is
30 and 30.
I need that bottom.
That was 30 and 30 just now. Let's go! He still has more than 10.
20 seconds.
Did he just do 5 after 30?
Yes, he did.
What?
After doing pull-ups.
What? With the 45-pound plate.
10.
It's almost like it's not even there.
And notice, again, every leg. He has a hyperextension in his elbow, so you can see that lockout convincingly. That was a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful effort by Eric.
Folks, I don't want to call it. I never like to call it early, but I will say this. He might have just taken the crown.
Well, I would like to say that, But I know that you don't judge anybody book for the cover because there's still other athletes to go.
Very true. Here's Boss Line.
Here we go, you guys. Another very special athlete, and I'm very much so beautiful. About 4 years ago, I was in a severe car crash. And I almost lost a limb. I always want to check his story. Make sure you go on his Instagram, man. D-Fitness guy. That's right.
D-Fitness guy all over from Delaware.
Yeah, Delaware. And there's another athlete. I met this man in Philly. I saw him in Miami. I saw him in Chicago. The man travels around for the love of this sport. He's willing to perform under any condition.
Competitor, are you ready? Judge, are you ready?
So D-Fitness guy has his headphones on. He needs that to focus. That is okay by the judges. He just needs hand signals to let him know when to move.
Also with D-Fitness, he's an athlete that had a catastrophic injury. So he tells you which elbow, which hand to look at. Because one arm is literally, the range of motion is fixed, and that is the way he's going to be for the rest of his life. So you pay attention to that right arm. On the screen, you should be paying attention to the left arm.
Yeah, like you said, he can only lock out with one of his arms. I believe it's the right arm. I've judged him myself, and just having that awareness as a judge is key for many athletes that you might think move the same as everyone else. Everyone moves different, so it's the job of the judge to make sure that they are judged as the individual that they are.
Absolutely. If you pay attention to D-Fitness guys, his entire story, especially his Instagram, is so motivating.
30 seconds.
He's so motivating. He's always running. He's always moving.
Yeah. Make sure you check in every morning. He always has something inspirational to say. His clients love him. I love the guy. He has great energy, and that's what we need in this community. He has been everywhere, proving that he's as strong as he looks.
Absolutely. And one other thing that's important is he's always willing to support the community. Like you said, he travels all over to support the community.
So from this angle, that will not lock out. So don't judge that. The arm that they need to look at is where the judges are. That's right. They're looking at the right. That arm does not lock out. I'm gonna need a playlist for all of these athletes that kept their headphones in because I want to know what that motivation is.
Let me tell you, that motivation has them, the numbers soaring.
Big guy.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Here we go.
3.
Can't use it.
Okay. So family, just make sure you like, share, and subscribe. Tune in to the CCA broadcast. We have more coming up for you. You've seen the flashbacks into bar history. What we have coming up is going to be amazing. Tomorrow, we are broadcasting again the bodyweight circuit with pull-ups, push-ups, dips. Each athlete gets 60 seconds, 30-second break, and then they're done. Give it all you got. There's cash prizes, overall prizes. Today's phenomenal. Tomorrow's going to be even better. Let's stay focused right now because we have a message coming up from Boss Line.
This man next up, y'all, something special. With a max dip of 265.
That's me. So he's familiar with these weights, yo. We're dealing with different competitors. Come to the competition, elite competition if you want to. You better come correct. All the way from Florida. My man Brian, let's work.
Let's go! You got
this. Take your time.
Come on.
Competitor, are you ready? Judges, are you ready?
Who's ready to go?
10 seconds.
We got another, I think it's a lightweight athlete. Might be around the same weight as Eric. But like Boss said, he's no stranger to weight. Especially the dips. So we're gonna get it. They're bringing out a bigger box. Make sure that the athlete doesn't have to reach or overexert himself just to get it to the bar.
Usually on regular pull-ups, you can get a little hop to go up to the bar, but let me tell you,
not with that weight.
Not with that 45-pound weight.
So I'm gonna give you a tip.
Again, notice that he is not wearing any gloves.
None whatsoever. And as they prepare, folks, make sure you like, share, and subscribe. Follow Boss Life Athletics on Instagram, on YouTube. Follow CCA Calisthenics on Instagram, on YouTube as well. Here we go.
2, go.
Let's go! Come on! Look at the speed. Let's go! Easy, man. That's easy. The speed. You got it, brother. Come on. Judges look happy. That chin is out. Come on. Let's go. I can see that very clearly. You got it, brother. Come on. He's moving. Let's go. Notice that he hasn't taken the break technique.
Good work, good work.
On that first set.
Now it depends on how many is he going to get the second time around.
30 seconds. Let's go, baby.
5 the most. Let's see.
Let's go.
Oh.
25 seconds.
Oh, you should not hang on the bar like that.
Don't waste time.
Don't waste
time
energy.
Is not your friend. Time is not your friend.
Let's go.
Get off.
10 seconds.
As fast as humanly possible.
6, 5, 4,
Here we go.
2.
So, went back to dips, and I believe this is his bread and butter. Boss Life said he does dips with 200 plus pounds, so this 45 should be nothing. I'm expecting him to hit a speed close to Eric on this one.
As I'm looking at him handle the 45,
15 seconds.
And it looks like he has a shirt tied around his waist, and he's moving.
10. 8.
That's phenomenal. Let's see what he does here. Let's hopefully he has to beat at least 35.
Kill.
Let's go, Brian. Let's go. I told you, here comes that speed again.
Hey, folks, just a reminder, the speed also dictates how much strength an athlete is able to generate.
You do not break here. You go until your
opponent
cannot lock out before you take a break. That's right. Let's slow it down now and reset. There you go. Let go of the ball and shake that hand down. But you do not wait
30 seconds.
Because you're only 30 seconds in.
He has 30 reps in. He needs to get to 40 to solidify a place in the finals.
He's that best time. He's making sure that all of these reps count, which is the most key factor.
Come on, he has to get back on there.
10.
Come on!
9. 8. 7. 6.
Come on.
That last one may not count, but very, very impressive performance. Solid work, ladies and gentlemen. Again, I would say that all of those reps counted. Maybe the last one on the dips just because he ran out of time. Great range of motion, great staying true to the form of the judges. Great performance. I hope you guys are enjoying this as much as we are.
We are having such an amazing time. We've been here. Time has flown by. We have been in Jersey from the start to the finish, and we've seen some amazing things. From a massive jump off the bar into a split from James Brown to a planche or front lever that's just blowing the minds of anybody in the bar game. We got Ramsey up on the bar coming. Oh, not Ramsey, excuse me, folks.
Originally Ramsey, but they switched it. Ramsey's will be coming in. Ramu's on deck. So Ramu is doing everything today.
Folks, why? I don't know.
Why? Because he loves this. Loves this. He's built for this.
There's certain people in this world that are just built for amazing things. Wamu, aka Last Dragon, is one of them.
This is a very interesting thing. Notice.
There you go.
It's almost as if he's doing two poles. And this is one of the things we discussed with Adam. When it's not one fluid motion. So it looks like he stops in the middle and then resets again. It's very interesting to see how the judges judge this because they said no momentum from the lower extremities. And I'm seeing that. The judges are waving off a lot of those reps because he is kicking and his chin is very, very short from that bar.
Yeah.
15 seconds.
Training, we stressed it so many times before, it's so important. You have to train, you have to know what you're training for. You have to know what you're training for, that's how you separate yourself.
Take the rest, young fellas. Take the rest. Take it. Stay up. So, get ready for the dips. There you go.
15 seconds. 8, 7, 6, 5.
Right in this moment, he needs to calm down. He's already short. He needs to lock out at the top. That's about 4 or 5 reps of the wasted right there, and that's what you don't want to do. You want to make sure everything counts, especially in the beginning. You think you did 10 reps and only 5 counted, that's only going to hinder you.
I can't tell you folks how heartbreaking that can be to know that you feel like you gave it everything you had, and to learn that a large portion of what you did not count. It was back in 2014, 2015 when I competed, and I thought I had did 33 reps. I thought I had did 33 reps, and the number ended up being 17.
That's not a good feeling. Trust me, I've been there too.
There it is.
You can save that effort. You can shake it off, make sure it counts. Because if that judge doesn't give you the nod, then you pretty much did a workout for yourself.
Basically, folks, you are watching the official CCA broadcast. We are live in Lake Hiawatha, New Jersey at the Boss Life Athletics Gym. Here you see Judge Snoop giving the competitors some information on how they can better or increase their numbers come the next time in the competition. It's important to get those gems, take those gems back to the lab and go back to work, because it took me 2 or 3 years to get my first medal, and my first place medal in squats came after years of losing. Don't be afraid to lose, folks. Now we're sending it right back to Boltzmann.
Hey man, what you guys watching is history in the making. This man just won the freestyle competition. Now he's about to do weighted reps. It just goes to show the versatility of athletes. Yeah? And he's training like a boss and we're going to do best. Let's get it, man. Ramsey, show me what you do, baby.
Again, throughout bar history, the athletes that started this did both. They did reps. They did freestyle. There is no line. There is no line. There's no limitations. Don't give yourself any limitations. Do it all.
Stay close. Okay. 10 seconds.
This is Ramsey's, Mr. Explosive himself,
4, 3,
reigning freestyle champion, doing weight reps. Finger beauty. He pulls away from the bar a little bit.
Oh, folks, pay attention. Yeah, there we go. The feet have to be together. Notice you can see the little discrepancies in his form as he gets tired. His body starts to shift to one side. You want to keep that body centered and straight. We all know my old basketball coach used to tell me, John, your game changes when you get tired. And that happens everywhere you go.
20 seconds.
A lot of the reason why
15 seconds.
his pull is a little bit inconsistent. If you notice, his grip is changing. He's going from wide to close. He needs to get wide as possible with this extra weight. Because when he went wide, his pull was easy.
Absolutely. Great observation there. As we transition over, let's really talk about what he's going to need and what these athletes need to do in order to separate themselves. What do you think that is?
Right now, it's all about finding out what that number is to beat and see what you have in the tank. Because there's no magic that can happen right now in this moment to make you win other than beating that number. So it's either you have it or you're not. He's some nice clean dish. He's changing that foot position. It's a little bit of compensation, or he just might not be comfortable. He might have kicked the bottom. He needs to find that spot that works and stick to it.
Nice.
And I think he's learning that right now. Because right now the numbers are going to lower, so he needs to make sure he puts his body in a position that's going to give him a clean rep every single time.
Absolutely. 30 seconds. You have to make a decision on what works best for your body. What works best for your body? How are you going to get closer to a trophy if that's your goal? Foot position is very important. Do not change your game plan when things get tight. Stick with it, hone in, and dig your heels in and commit to it.
Again, he's not known to be a rep athlete, but you clearly see that he's very strong. And in any given moment, he can get stronger. And again, you get stronger in everything else with the basics.
Ishmael. Ron on deck. Johan on deck. Teddy Neptune on deck.
So we got Ish coming up, another freestyle athlete, showing that he has some weighted pulls. I wonder if he's going to keep the hoodie on.
If he does, that is something. That is something to behold.
But you know what it is too? I didn't see him warm up. I didn't see a lot of these athletes warm up. The one athlete that I did see warm up extensively was Henry. And you saw what he did on that push-up. You saw him do it on the P-bar. You saw what he did on the pull-up bar.
Good.
So a testament to the warm-up.
Competitor, are you ready? Soldiers, are you ready?
Here we go, folks.
Ishmael, let's see what you got, young fella.
7, 6, 5, 4, 2, 1, go.
Nice form.
Yes, he has a closer grip than a lot of the other competitors.
Him and Ramsey's about 50 pulls with the same amount of space between their hands. And again, it's a comfort zone. That's where you're comfortable.
Let's work. Give a minute. Come on.
He has the headphones on, like defense, but he's in the zone. You don't change that in athlete. You want them to be as comfortable as
30 seconds
as they go through this stress.
Absolutely, folks. You are watching the official CCA broadcast. We are live at Boss Life Athletics Gym in the final event, weighted reps.
It's been an exciting day. It's finishing off with pure strength right now. These weighted dips.
3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Straight to the dips. He has 30 seconds of transition. He gets to these dips.
15 seconds.
I'm expecting good range of motion.
10 seconds. 7.
Judges are right on point. Let him know right before he starts what they want from him.
2.
Here we go. Going back to your earlier point, Q. Every competitor seems to color coordinate and be stylish in order to get these reps in. You gotta respect it.
Remember, we aren't getting out as much as we can, so this is us getting out. And plus, he flew here, so yeah, he made sure his outfit matches.
Oh yeah.
Judges look happy with the reps, except for a quick change in the beginning, but
30 seconds.
I'll tell you one thing, Chico. One of the things that I'm looking at, and I am so excited for, is as an athlete.
20 seconds.
I always try to see, okay, what is my gauging
15
point?
seconds.
What is the number to beat? So, and as you see all these athletes compete, there's a ton of athletes out here. The numbers will change. You must train for the highest number possible, and wherever you fall, you're not going to be aware of it, what other athletes are doing. But train is with the highest number possible so that you can fall at least in the top 3.
Let me tell you one crazy thing. Your best laid plan goes out the window with butterflies in your stomach.
Oh, yeah.
When you're stressed. You come out here, you're in the spotlight. It's like being on the stage. You know you can do it. But your body at that moment needs to calm down first.
All the way down.
Otherwise, you're just going to stress yourself out even more. You're not going to perform the way you want to.
Competing in all 3 events. All 3 events today. I gotta give it up for this man. He's been working. He started off with winning the muscle up. Came in 2nd place in the freestyle. And now he's going for his world title. Let's work, man. My man, come on, let's work.
Wamu. We're talking about it. What'd you call him?
He is
Leroy.
The last dragon. Yes, he is. His flexibility is uncanny. His ability to get up and over the bar is ridiculous.
We got clean rep. Oh, he got his pace. He has his pace. He has a nice pace against the pro script, but again, he's moving in one solid moment, so there's no imbalances. But I think he's going to hit a solid number.
And the thing is, Q, he's hitting. He has his grip with the thumb behind.
Oh, that's my favorite.
You taught me that. You taught me that grip. And the most important thing is, if you're gonna do that, you must train that way.
Absolutely.
You cannot decide to do that on competition day. You cannot decide to do that
20 seconds.
out of a whim.
Well, it's clear that this man has been training that way.
Look at this
he
man.
hasn't moved.
Look at this man.
He hasn't let go of the bar again.
Commitment. Hasn't let go of the bar again.
That last one. Nice job.
Bruce Leroy is done and going on to the dips. The last dragon. Can he place in the weighted reps competition?
All the way from Florida. He's an essential worker. He works in the hospital.
15 seconds.
What else can I say about this man? He is always shown to be a true athlete no matter where I've met him. And I've seen him in numerous locations performing.
6, 5, 4,
Let's see what he has these tips.
What can he do here?
Kill.
I'm expecting that speed to change once he gets in the rhythm.
Let's go.
He's getting pretty dip on those tips.
Give him energy. This is his third.
This is his third event, exactly.
His body has to be tired. He has to be taxed out. You can't. This is not normal, folks.
He's the hardest working man in the gym right now. He's the hardest working man in the gym right now.
By far.
It's safe to say that.
30 seconds.
He's still going. Amazing.
20 seconds.
The judges look very pleased with the range of motion.
10 seconds.
Every single one.
Yep, there we go. One's count. Let's go.
5, 4,
3, 2.
Right. Great job by Wamu. Needless to say, we should emphasize this. You've seen it for yourself. This man is not afraid of anything. And he's ready to perform at any given time. He jumped here. He got over here from Florida just to show you that he's not going to waste this time here by just doing one thing. He's going to do every single thing and go home with all the trophies he can.
Want to give a special shout out to Prime Focus. These guys are phenomenal. This man is doing everything in the book, showing this man some love. Shout out to him also because he's losing weight. He's dropping down, looking chiseled. Got me looking like big old flat flopper, but I'm gonna do something about that too. It's all right. Give a shout out to my man Prime Focus, doing amazing things in the bar game as we wait for Johan. Man, that just refuses to go away.
Another three-peat athlete coming up.
Another three-peat athlete doing his thing, incredibly strong. What can you say about these athletes? Q, what is the most important thing when it comes to being a calisthenics athlete?
You have to have mastered the art of getting focused. Knowing when to lock in any sport. You know you're going to be met with obstacles and challenges and everything else. You have to be able to face that head on with the confidence to know that you can pull it off. Bigger than that, to excel and win. So that all starts with discipline and focus. You have to put in the work when the cameras are not there, and you have to be able to execute when the lights are on.
Absolutely, I couldn't agree with you more. As a former athlete and soon to be returning athlete when I turn 40 in about 10 years, I'm definitely more encouraged by seeing the diversity in the bar game. Can you talk about the diversity and how we, as a family, just choose to include everyone? Everyone is welcome.
That's the thing too. Calisthenics is welcome to everyone. Every sport you wind up doing calisthenics, which is why we call it the greatest sport in the world. You can do push-ups anywhere. You can do squats anywhere, which means that these are already just 2 exercises that you can do without paying a single membership. Access to your body weight.
Go right here with Johan, competed in all 3 events as well. Give him energy, give him energy, give him energy.
Johan is up. You've seen him in the freestyle. You've seen him in the muscle-ups. Weighted.
10 seconds.
What's he have for that? We'll see. Notice the grip already. He has a little bit of a false grip. That's his comfort zone.
Let's go.
He just has to make sure he does a full lot.
Wow, to the chest. First rep to the chest.
He is working.
That's 10 to the chest.
Johan does not disappoint. Above all, he's making sure that form is clean as a whistle.
Oh, yeah.
Perfect. 30 seconds.
That's what I love about these athletes. They focus on, when I first was coming in the game 10 years ago, you would see so many things as athletes compete. They will compete as how they're trained. Some of the things would not be considered as clean, but the reps would still count. This new age version of athletes are so focused on cleanliness. It is something that is to behold. It's so phenomenal to see because it requires way more strength, no momentum, or anything like that.
Once you talk about competition, you need standards.
Absolutely.
Standards are, we want full range of motion. You have no choice but to abide by these rules. And that's what we expect of this new generation.
2 seconds.
Glad to see these new athletes willing to perform on this level.
With the big old smile on his face, Johan is in the game. And he's committed.
I think he's going to get in the rhythm and try to speed up a little bit.
Yes, notice that he's doing the deeper range of motion because his chest is closer to the floor. Taking a look in the mirror to see how he looks. Yes, it looked good, kid.
He's checking his own form.
That's somebody who trains.
That's right. That's right. Conscious of his range of motion.
30 seconds.
Excellent.
Counted.
20 seconds.
Made a major effect.
Takes a wave to the crowd as they watch him do his thing.
He is having fun. He's having fun. He's enjoying himself.
Come on. Come on.
Great job. Another thing too, notice that this from the pull-ups to the dips, it looked like he wasn't competing. It looked like he was just working out.
Yeah.
He was literally squeezing every muscle on every contraction. This man was working out. He made sure every rep counted, and the judges can't expect anything less.
He's a trainer. He is an athlete. Does he still work for Kangaroo? Do you know that?
Yes, he does. He's a sales representative for Kangaroo.
Kangaroo is a company that builds fitness parks all over the country. This man is committed, to the calisthenics world. Appreciate him very much for all his efforts and his company and his day job and everything he's done for us today.
Shout out to all the sponsors once again. We got Kettlebell Games here. We have Be Well. We have RX Alkaline Water, LRK Athletics, The Rack, and next up on the bar is Teddy Neptune.
Also, shout out to the Plyo Project, supplying the Plyo boxes.
Plyo Project has box jumps, parallettes. Check them out.
They're very big supporters of the calisthenics community because they also sponsored the CBL event in San Francisco.
You get your custom parallettes there. If you have a logo, contact them. They can put it right on the parallettes, make you feel even more special.
Fantastic, because I can't tell you about how that branding is important for the game.
That's right.
Here is Boss Line.
9, 8,
You have Teddy on the bar. Another person, not a stranger to weighted pulls.
3, 2, go. Just like that, Tim.
Teddy is committed to the range of motion.
Notice the thumb. He had a different grip this time. He's pressing the thumb into the bar. Again, this is all a comfort zone thing. He clearly trains this way because he hasn't switched.
I tell you, I've tried that kind of grip. I have carpal tunnel in both hands. There's no way I can get away with that, but I've seen so many athletes do that and get high numbers.
The thumb is not necessary, but it does help. I've had to switch to the thumb for weighted pulls. I do admit that. I do switch to the full thumb grip for weighted pulls.
More power to you. Teddy Neptune is about to finish up his weighted pull-up run here.
Looks like the judges like every single one of those reps.
Excellent work by Teddy Neptune. He's also a personal trainer, so make sure you go check him out on Instagram. Let's continue to show all of these athletes some love.
15 seconds.
Forget it. Don't even use it.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 2, go Ted. Oh, he looking at y'all, yo.
So he's checking his own range of motion.
That man bringing energy. Let's work.
Let's go.
He's moving pretty good right now. He's looking at least 25 or better.
Talk to me nice, Teddy. Let's go.
That's a bad move.
Solid run. Judges look pleased. Short break and he's right back at it.
Let's work. 30 seconds.
Let's get it.
Nice.
That's so important. Make sure you lock out. Make sure every single rep counts. We've said it countless times over the past 3 hours. Make sure every single rep counts.
Right.
Lock out and break 90.
He has plenty of reps that count.
Exactly. There we go.
Time. Good job, Teddy. another one. He's a reps athlete. He's a freestyle athlete. No limits.
I had the pleasure of competing against Teddy at the Cal Metal NBXA event about 3 or 4 years ago. Phenomenal athlete.
Who we have next? Oh, is that Wolverine?
Another 3-peat athlete. Oh, 2-peat.
We have quite a few in the 2-peat. We should be giving an award to all the 3-peat athletes because, please say, that is not easy. You're working harder than everybody else here.
I am choosing an event, and I'm competing in that event, and then I'm going home. I am not choosing 3 events. I have children that love me and a wife that loves me. These athletes are ridiculous.
Last 3 competitors. Let's give them energy. Come on, back first. We have the Wolverine.
Here's Wolverine. I can see exactly why they call him that. But more so, he has an attitude like the fictional X-Men character. He plays no games on the bar.
5, 4, 3, 2, go.
There you go. As expected, all clean. He's getting into a rhythm right now.
Let's see how far he goes.
Solid work, solid work.
Right. 30 seconds.
2-peat athlete. He loves reps, boss life athlete.
Person.
He's been around the game for at least 5 years.
20 seconds.
5 years and already taking away hardware. I've seen the athletes be around the game for 10 years and not place at all. That's something to be said.
6, 5, 3, 2.
Long rest.
Very smart move. Know your limits and stick to them effectively.
Why try to get one? You can just rest it out. If you're not going to get that last rep, don't bother because it ain't going to count anyway.
15 seconds.
Nobody gets a prize for halfway.
Exactly, and you're not going to get extra change for that anyway. Save all your money for the reps that count.
We only clowning whole dollars.
There we go.
Go.
Right.
Nice pace.
That good snap. He absolutely looks like
He looks like Wolverine. He has a deep voice like Wolverine. Doesn't look like he likes anybody else but that ball.
Going. But if he has knives in his house, I ain't going.
I don't want an invitation.
Let's go.
He has a couple bodies on his count. He's crazy.
So we need
30 seconds.
We need at least 30 events. Keep him in the running. Let's see what he has in the tank.
20 seconds.
Look at the level of focus. He is committed to at least doing one complete rep each time he goes. Very excellent technique by Wolverine.
Take the headphones out so you can hear the juggles.
Yep.
And he is focused.
Those split decisions in the moment really pay off. What are you going to do to give yourself the extra push over the hump to separate you from the other athletes? He decided to remove the music that gave him the energy and started to focus on the training that he had put in and the time he had put into the gym.
That's right. Again, there's no one that's going to help you get any stronger in the moment. It has to come from inside. So do whatever it takes.
How bad do you want it? In the words of the one-legged beast, how bad do you want it?
Shout out to Brian, another athlete that travels all over the world, competes in multiple disciplines.
And absolutely changing the game for athletes with disabilities.
Motivating a lot of athletes with disabilities to come out to these events and compete. I've seen it in Chicago. I've seen it in Miami. I've seen it in California. Very inspirational athlete. Proud to have you part of this community. Next up.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Here we go.
Kill.
Right off the bat, we can see the gloves are on. He is doing one thing that a lot of these athletes did not do. Notice he is arched a bit.
Yes.
He's doing a roll.
Retract the scapula.
That's right, retract the scapula. That's probably the safest position to pull with that extra weight. Let's see how well he performs using this technique.
Oh, right there, body's getting tired. The legs start to kick in.
That's right. Notice with enough rest, he still has a clean though. So he needs to focus on the rest of his form.
Nice. Very nice.
There it is. There it is. Nice. No kip.
Oh, very, no rep.
Yes.
There we go.
7 seconds.
Oh. If I hear 7 seconds, I'm getting off the bar and I'm going over the deck.
I don't know. Not if I know that number is one more that I need. I might try.
That's very true. That's a very good point. If you know for a fact that you're one away to taking the lead of placing, yes, you definitely do commit to doing that extra rep. If you know that you're not close, get off the bar and get ready to dip.
Right, because like I said, you ain't getting no points for halfway.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
30 seconds
2,
in.
1.
Deep breaths. Got his headphones in. Let's go.
Okay. Slower pace. Check the way his body is pitching at the top.
Another thing you have to notice is how deep the athlete's sinking their shoulders.
Yeah.
That tells you about how strong they are in their shoulders. You want to not have your shoulders close to your ear, especially when you're pushing that amount of weight. Any amount of weight for that matter.
Very, very, very important.
And this is all safety. This is for safety reasons. You don't want your shoulders close to your ears in that sunken place. That's what I'm going to call it.
Oh, yeah.
20 seconds.
Oh, yeah.
Only injury comes from that position. You want to keep it high. Press through, use your chest, use your triceps. Keep that core tight. And again, make sure you lock before you step off that bar.
Yep. Good job, good job. The final 2 competitors are coming up.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is special guest we have in the building. All the way from Venezuela. It's the furthest competitor competing. We have Venezuela from Venezuela's home. It's work, yo.
How phenomenal is that? When we said the sport was worldwide, we meant it. A competitor came all the way from Venezuela to Lake Hiawatha, New Jersey, to compete in the Winter F's 2021 competition.
That's just a testament to how well loved this sport is. You know, it's taken off all over the world. Everybody knows why they love it, but to fly all over to prove that you're strong in any arena is something that you have to commit.
The level of commitment to this sport, to this community, is something that just absolutely warms my heart. I love this community so much with everything I have because they're so supportive. No matter if you could do 1 rep or 100 reps, they actually give more love and support to the person with 1 rep than they do with the person with 100 reps.
Because we've all been there. We know what that feels like. We know what that feels like. We know how powerful it is. Next up, on from Venezuela. Here we go.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Let's go.
Look at that focus.
Wow. And he goes with a wider grip. He is a taller competitor.
Right. It's not super wide, but it's a comfortable
right outside.
Distance.
Yep, right outside his shoulder.
He is knocking these reps out. Judges like what they see. He hasn't gotten off the bar yet.
Let me tell you something. His first no rep. There we go. See the correction. The first, he only lost 1 rep so far.
30 seconds.
The correction is what's very important when you're competing. Fix fix the mistake and don't do it again.
20 seconds.
Notice different weight classes. These, so we go from lightweight moving fast or heavyweight moving fast.
10 seconds.
There we go.
We have a solid competitor.
Very good.
Goes over to the dips.
27 seconds.
Doesn't look stressed at all. Nice long breath. Takes a sip of water.
Q, let me tell you something. This athlete from Venezuela has been preparing for this. He was here early with his father. And he was asking questions. He was warming up. He was taking a little bit of a workout to stay focused. He is committed to trying to win this thing.
Good rhythm, good rhythm. Taking 20 and better right here.
There we go.
Good convincing lock, 90 degrees on point.
That's clean running.
He can't even get a choke.
Oh, wow. He's not going back home unless he gets some hard
40
work.
seconds. 40 seconds. 30 seconds.
Always say
20 seconds.
athletes will always do well.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Put them out reps their first set and can do at least 5 on their second.
That's an excellent trade secret.
10 seconds. 10 seconds.
There we go. They're pushing him because he might be able to do it. We may end up with a tiebreaker. Eric Rivera might be one. This gentleman from Venezuela, here is Boss Life.
It's our last competitor, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go ahead and get it live. From Fighting Barber's own CEO, Vincent. Right after this, we're going to go to the tally and go to the scores. So don't y'all go anywhere. We're going to take a short break and get right back at you. Right now, pay attention to this bar. Let's work. No way.
So we got shout out Finding Barbara because he is about to get on the bar right now.
Oh, shoot.
We got Vinny coming up.
Vinny. Folks, I need you to take a look at Vinny. How old do you think Vinny is? Vinny looks like he's 25 years old and has no care in the world. His only concern is that ball.
We know better.
Vinny is way older than 25, folks.
10 seconds. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
Let's go, Vinny. Let's see what you got.
Let's go.
Yeah, Vinny. Give him energy, give him energy.
Slow, controlled, focused.
Let's go.
Notice, folks, look at where Vinny is looking. He picked a spot on the ceiling and locked into that spot. I can't tell you how crucial that can be when you train a specific way. Pick a spot, focus, zone out, and focus on one thing that's getting clean reps all the way through.
The other athlete that has his own music going, so we know that's a focus thing.
On his shirt, it says hustle and motivate.
That shirt is available at Finding Barber.
15 seconds.
Vinny has been supplying some of the athletes with the winners with some of the
10 seconds.
Finding Barber merchandise for this event tonight.
Excellent. Absolutely fantastic collaboration. Here we go.
We expect
It's our last competitor. Let's give him energy, give him energy.
I think he's switching the song.
15 seconds.
I think he's picking another song for the dips.
10, 9, 8,
I'm going to
7,
see what he's listening.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
Here we go.
time.
Check out the range of motion. Way past 90. Definitely locking down and snapping those elbows. Every single one of those reps count.
And you know, You listen to Boss. Boss said if your chest faces down, you make sure you break that 90, break it off. And he's doing that.
Shatter that thing.
Solid work.
30 seconds, Vinny, 30 seconds.
Again, making sure that every single round counts. Stay true to the form. His dip position is fantastic. He's not sinking in his shoulders.
$13 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Time. And I can close our way of pressure with 22 games. Y'all stay close and stay tight. I'm about to get these scores on the scorecard. We're going to pronounce and announce your winners. Who knows? Tiebreaker? No lie.
I think we might have a couple tiebreakers.
Make sure you guys go ahead and
in the
visit.
competition with some
Get
true
your juices.
power, strength.
If you haven't already,
athletes.
take those shots.
Great turnout today.
Stand by for the count. An announcement of our champion.
Folks, as we
Young
prepare.
Boss providing a little entertainment for us right now.
Young Boss doing his thing, folks, and as we continue to prepare for the announcement of all the athletes, folks, we want to look you in your face real quick and just say thank you so much for being a part of this official CCA broadcast. This is what we look like. You've been hearing our voice every single moment of this broadcast. It's been phenomenal. I can't thank you all enough. Please make sure to like, comment, share, subscribe to the channel. We got enough and phenomenal things coming. Shout out to Prime Focus. Shout out to Boss Life Athletics. This Winter F 2021 event has been phenomenal from the jump. Last year was insane. This week we saw a 200-plus pound man jump off the bar into a split, aka James Brown himself. We saw another man bend his elbow back and should have broke, but it didn't. All the way from he's sitting right next to me laughing. He knows I'm talking about his psychotic mind. But I'm telling you, amazing things happening today. Hugh, what was your favorite part of today?
My favorite part is a lot of people that showed up. The fact that people are still coming out to these events and supporting it, it gives me hope, and it solidifies the fact that everybody in this community is still in it to display their skill and talent. It's just phenomenal. Phenomenal night. I can't say it enough, man. I've seen a lot of these guys perform before, so it's good to see some of the new athletes perform. Great to see people like Wamu travel. This guy from Venezuela come all the way out, Baltimore, Illinois area, you know. I think somebody said from the West Coast also.
Yeah.
So to have all these athletes come out here to say, what is it, Lake Hiawatha?
Lake Hiawatha,
I let him
New Jersey.
say it all the time because I would have messed it up 6 times. But next up in TCA, make sure you pay attention. We're going to be doing more interviews. We got a couple special interviews coming up. Some legendary interviews coming up. And more tips coming up. But right now, we got my man Boss Life got something to say right now.
We're getting ready to flip the screen right back to Boss Life. Thank you so much for tuning in. Here we go in a second. There is the man himself.
And here we go. Right back to action, y'all. Like bosses should be. What do you know? As always, we're going to make this extra spicy. We have 2 tie breakers. Okay. So it's only right to do it the proper way and let the ladies go first. We got a tie. We only had 2 ladies competitors this year. So we got a tie for first and second place. Flaggy, where you at? Naima, where you at? Report to the bar. So this is how we're going to do it here in Boston, man. I like to keep things a little spicy, as I said. So we're going to make them go both at the same time. Okay? So it's going to be a little head-to-head battle. You guys get the pleasure of seeing it right there in front of the screen, so tune in. So they're going to start at the pull-up bars for 1 minute. We'll give them a 30-second rest, and they're going to come right here on the action, my favorite, this dip bar. So it's going to be facing each other, head to head action. Stay tuned and keep bossing.
Take a look at what's happening on the bar, folks. You heard it from Boss first. There will be a head-to-head tie-breaking battle between Fit, Jazzy, and we're going against Prince Naima. Reminder, they went against each other at Bar Brawl 12, and Prince Naima, she went up and took the crown. Can Jazz take home the crown today? What do you think is going to happen?
I say we're going to see a battle. If they tie once, we have no clue what's about to happen. But I'll tell you this, they're warmed up and ready. The stage is set. Both of these women are no stranger, not only to the stage, but to competing with each other. So they both want to win, and they're not going to take any shorts. So we're going to be in for an interesting battle right now.
We'll be right back, folks. Stick with us. Here is the schedule for tomorrow. Check it out and make sure you like and subscribe to Boss Life Athletics, CCA Calisthenics, and everybody in between. And folks, we are back. We're getting ready for a head-to-head battle.
Ladies first.
Ladies first.
Tiebreaker.
You know what time it is. We are in Lake Hiawatha, Boss Life or No Life. So the ladies are going to compete against each other. The ladies are going to compete against each other on the high bar in the back, and they come and face to face on the high dip bar. Boss, take it away.
Here we go, y'all. This is exactly what we've been waiting for. What could be with us without a tiebreaker? 2021 Winter Games weighted reps for the female division. We got Flaky Jill on my right, and we got Cool Naima on my left. So this is how it's gonna go, guys. They're gonna have 1 minute of pulls, a 30-second rest, and they're gonna give them 1 minute of dips. Ladies and gentlemen, can we lower the volume and bring your eyes to the bars, please? Give them energy, give them energy, give them energy.
There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, closer to your screen where the Judge Snoop is standing is going to be Jazzy. Further away, facing you now, is Naima. Who is going to take the crown? You have the luxury of staring your competitor, your competition, the person that is stopping you from greatness right in the face. What will you do?
I'm going to tell you right now.
Competitors, are we ready?
As a person that's been in this situation, I always make sure that I don't break when my competitor does.
7, 6,
even if I did less than that. Just the fact of seeing you getting off the bar before you did, it's very intimidating. Let's see what happens.
There they go. They're off and running.
And they both stop at the same time.
Oh man, and they both start again at the same time.
Again, yeah, and again, these ladies are no stranger to each other.
Now, what's most important here, folks, is who is going to get a no rep first. That is where the separation begins.
30 seconds.
It's their solution. It's their solution. They already know how they got there. They already know how they got there. They just have to do as well or better this time. 9 times out of 10, they usually get an extra rep in the second round.
Yep.
10 seconds.
Well, first no, one of the first couple of no reps, Naeem is taking the lead.
4, 3, 2, time.
Folks, we are transitioning over to weighted dips.
This is amazing.
Not sure what the numbers are exactly, but we did see Naeem not break.
Ten seconds. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, go.
Here we go.
You gotta go. The time's already started. There's no time to adjust now. You have to shift a little forward on the next round just to avoid kicking each other, but it does not matter. All we feel is that pain in their triceps.
40 seconds. Let's go.
Evenly weighed.
30 seconds.
Focus is there. We have a battle.
One of the sneaky, motivating factors of what's happening right now is you can feel when your competitor comes down on the platform. So you know when they break. And you have the opportunity to speed up a little bit, make sure your reps count, and take the lead. The question is, who is going to come out on top? Wow.
Oh my gosh. We're going right back to back, y'all. We're not even going to wait. We got another time. Fitness Phenom versus Sorry for the wait, y'all. We got Fitness Phenom and Brian going head-to-head battle to see who gets top 3. Let's work.
So as we wait, folks, let's continue to remember that there is so much that goes into this entire event. There's so much that goes into training and preparing for the event. Make sure you support Boss Life Athletics. They open up the doors of their gym in the midst of COVID. Make sure they had all the regulations, everything set up. They're doing their best to support the community in these crazy times. So make sure you follow them, you subscribe to their channel, make sure you like them on Instagram and Facebook, and support what they're trying to do. And make sure you support CCA Calisthenics. We got some more things coming for you virtually, in person, all those types of things. Stick with us as we prepare. Here's Boss Life right now.
To the point to you guys, man. After that crazy head-to-head battle, they tied again. So we're gonna let the ladies rest. We're gonna go to the middles. Same rules apply. Same routine. 1 minute on the pulls, 30-second rest, 1 minute dips. Fitness Phenom will be on my right. And we got Brian all the way from Florida on our left. This is good one, man. This is a Boss Life Athletics winning game champion. Going against an up-and-coming competitor. That's exactly what we want to see here at the Boss Life Games, y'all. Let's work.
That's right. You heard what the boss said. After the second round, the ladies have another tie. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised at all. we might be here the rest of the night. Oh, 5 or 6 tiebreakers.
Please do not put that into the atmosphere. At some point, we want to go home. But I will say it is incredible that after several rounds of moving a 45-pound plate themselves, the ladies have another tiebreaker, and they are going at it again. Give them a bit of a rest. Now we go to the guys. We got Eric Rivera and the young buck, the newcomer, coming all the way from another state to compete, and he made it this far in the competition. Folks, if you're training hard enough, you can absolutely be a part of this entire event. You can absolutely be an athlete. You can compete, and you can win.
Competitors, are you ready?
I tell you what, though, nothing prepares you for these tiebreakers.
10 seconds.
It's the same system of training.
6, 5.
All you know is you got to do better than that guy in front of you.
2.
Here they go.
That's it.
Eric is staring that young guy dead in the face. I can't tell you a better form of intimidation. He's probably looking at that young man and saying, "You think that you can come in here and take my championship from me? I don't think so."
Eric is no stranger to facing a single man in competition in multiple disciplines. Needless to say, in calisthenics alone. A tiebreaker is nothing to him. All he knows is win, and his competitor is right on his tail. He wants this win, and we will see who accomplishes their goals right now.
I want to tell you something. The young fella is absolutely, a lot of those reps count. I'm not sure if there's been a rep that has not counted for him. And the time has expired. And we're transitioning over to dips. This is the separation point right here.
15 seconds.
Both of these athletes have a similar style when it comes to dips. Expect them to take off at another speed in the beginning for that first round.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, go.
Back to back.
Once they hit that rhythm, look at them go.
Check out the pace.
It's almost a mirror image right
They
now.
just synced up.
Who wants to stop first? You stop to lose. You stop to lose.
The crowd is into it.
Down to the wire. Wow. Down to the wire. The strongest athletes in the world are here doing some amazing things. Please get the children. We are so grateful for the youth out here. So grateful for the next generation of athletes.
Man, that was the livest this gym was so far.
I'm telling you, I thought I had energy, but when they saw competition coming, they were psyched. Here is Boss right now.
Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Lower the fire, lower the fire. I love the energy. Let's keep it. For our ladies, we're going to keep y'all on the edge of your seats in our last battle. But we're going to go to our ladies. 30 seconds now. So we're only going to get 30 seconds of work, 20 seconds of rest, and 30 seconds of dips, okay? To decide our winner here. Another tiebreaker. Then we get 30 seconds of work. So the same energy we have for these fellas, I want you to give it to the ladies. That's work. Boss life with no life, you heard?
Let me tell you something, John. I'm predicting another time.
Oh, man. You heard it here first. You are watching the official CCA broadcast live in Lake Hiawatha, New Jersey. This is the second tiebreaker with the ladies. There is history between these two women. In Bar Brawl 12, they faced each other head to head, and Naima came out the winner. In this tiebreaker, Jazz has the chance to get even and take home some hardware.
Oh man, I'm scared right now because I think within 30 seconds they're both gonna hit the same number. I'm telling you, I'm predicting a third tiebreaker.
So folks, 30 seconds of work, 20 seconds of rest, 30 seconds of work, and then we go home.
Or we stay here all night. Let's go.
I don't know why he keeps trying to predict that, but I want to go home at some point.
We will see. These ladies are ready to go. They're not playing. They are not playing. We got 30 seconds of work, 20 seconds rest and dips. I'm sorry to say, I'm still predicting another time.
You see the legends like Dak in the crowd just shaking his head because he's not sure how all of this is going to turn out. Athlete after athlete has come up. You saw Eric just get into it with the crowd. The energy at an all-time high as we come down the final stretch of this broadcast. Folks, you are in for a treat. Who wins? We don't know.
Yeah, I think Eric wants to take that hardware back to his beautiful little girl. I think he wants to show off that new trophy. But we're gonna see what these ladies are gonna do. Will it be Naima or will it be Jazz?
I want to tell you something. Q, family can be such a motivator. I remember my dad when he had cancer, and I competed for returning to compete in winter reps. That's when I got my first place trophy. I still got the picture when we took together.
I have it too.
Motivation. Use whatever you can to be motivated and to be focused. Here we go.
Back to live action. Will it be over with this third round? Or
Okay, here we go.
are we checking in the
30
hotel?
seconds of
We're going
pull-ups,
home.
20 seconds rest, 30 seconds of dips.
He keeps trying to have us stay here. Let's see who does it.
10 seconds.
I saw how fast he was moving. I was like,
6, 5, 4.
There we go.
3, 2.
Here we go.
Jazzy on your left, Naima on your right. The key here is to keep repping and do not stop. If you can go, keep going. Make sure every rep counts. Jazz takes the first break.
10 seconds.
Okay, I think Naima has the lead right now.
Oh no, here we go.
Naima has the lead.
3, 2, 1, time.
I think we just tied it. Oh no.
15 seconds.
Q, I don't know if you've spoken into the atmosphere again. I can't take another tiebreaker.
6.
I'm just playing a numbers and time game. These games are pretty evenly matched.
Here we go.
This is the deciding factor right now.
This is it, folks. Who is going to take it home? The last time these two met, Naima on your right took home the trophy. Can Jazz come through and reclaim the title?
15 seconds.
Here we go.
10 seconds.
Here we go. 10 seconds left.
10 seconds. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Here we go.
In time. We left it to the judges.
She gave it so much. She gave it everything she had. She gave it everything she had.
Feel emotion right now. We got the baby. So much energy right now. So much support. Beautiful right now.
There's so much energy, the babies don't know what to do. We got one running across and going crazy. The other one is screaming because she thinks something's happening to her mom. This is something to behold, folks, and we are in for a treat. The numbers might be in. They're going to move things out the way to try to get the ceremony situation up and going.
It looks like we definitely have a winner. Snoop walked away from the judges' table.
That means we have a winner.
He walked away from the podium. We have a winner. That was tight. That was so close. So close. Congratulations to both the athletes on a great performance. And all the athletes in the gym.
Folks, we're coming right back to you. We want to let you know that it takes so much for these athletes to do what they do. Shout out to our sponsors, RX Alkaline Water. You saw Blends, Be Well, Bio Project, all across the board. Thank you all for this amazing event. They're tallying up the numbers right now, so stay tuned and stay focused. Family.
I see trophies and medals out, so we got winners. We're about to announce it. I hope you all paying attention, watch this whole entire thing. High energy right now. Great way to start the year. Boss Life, shout out to Boss Life Athletics putting this thing together. All of the sponsors again. Can't do this without all the sponsors. So many today. All of the athletes.
Folks, make sure you like and subscribe to the channel because we are going to be at as many events as we can, bringing you the most quality broadcast as we possibly can. All of the athletes in one place, on one broadcast. Shout out to Boss Life Athletics. Shout out to Prime Focus. This man is a beast. There he is. There he is. He's a monster. Let me tell you something. Shout out to Lion Films, my man in the corner, always doing this thing. Shout out to every athlete, every supporter. We are live in Lake. Say it for yourself. Here we go. New Jersey. You saw the aerial shots. I'll give it to you one more time. Check out the aerial shots. That's the Brooklyn Bridge. You'll see the highway. We are bringing you the atmosphere. We're bringing you the presence, and we're bringing you powerhouse athletes.
Amazing day. I can't say it enough. Plus an amazing freestyle. But which move we gotta say? Which move we gotta do a highlight reel of move of the day. Strongest performance of the day. A bunch of different things. There was so much to highlight today, but definitely the James Brown split.
I was just about to go there. But before we go there, we have to check in with Boss Life, who has the tally. Stick with us, folks.
Salute. First off, I want to make sure and I want to thank everyone for tuning in. I want to thank everyone the participant and the competitors today for showing up and putting their all out there. Much respect and salute. Especially salute and thank you to all our sponsors. The Rock Workout, Be Well Blends, make sure y'all go get that shot. Hill Illuminati, Kettlebell Games, RX Water, hydrating like a boss. Plyo Project, Finding Barbara, LOK supplying us with the mask, making sure we straight. Mayan Films, Andy so awesome, and I can't last but not least, CCA providing us with this beautiful live stream that you guys watch today. Ladies first. No, keep it ladies first as usual. I'm sorry, don't beat me. I don't need no DMs. We had two women step out their comfort zone and move that 45-pound plate. It's not an easy task, but we definitely have strong women in this community and it shows. Second place, Naima.
Wow. I told you from the beginning, she came to win.
Real quick, man. I watch now.
Yeah, this is my third competition. The first competition was in 2019, and I had 0 pull-ups. I came in dead last, but it jump-started my career in the Calisthenics community. I love you guys wholeheartedly. I'm an athlete. This is by far my favorite sport and my favorite community.
And the 2021 Women's Weighted Champion.
Say the name.
She goes by the name of Flavie. Don't forget to say another place.
Folks, she did it. She came back and took the hardware.
got to say for the people?
I just want to say thank you. A huge, huge thank you to everybody who supported me. Thank you for putting on this beautiful, amazing event. Thank you so much. I love you. Thank you, everybody who was in my ear, giving me advice. Because as y'all know, I haven't been in calisthenics long. I love calisthenics since forever. Those of you who knew me since Wingate years ago. But I never thought that I would be competing. And this is just really amazing. I'm so thankful for this opportunity, truly. And I'm just happy to continue growing, continue to be around amazing, strong people. Like Naima, again, we're side by side. Like, we represent the ladies.
Girl power, give it up.
Yeah.
Judges.
So as the judges dump in there for a quick, I just want quick pick. I want to just congratulate all the athletes that came out today. Thank you so much for watching the broadcast. It's been absolutely phenomenal. We're waiting for one more results from the tiebreaker. What can we say? Phenomenal athletes all around doing amazing things.
Next up, we got our male division. The 2021 third place Winter Games weighted champion. He goes by the name of Fitness Phenom. I've been watching Phenom for a long time. Go ahead.
I appreciate everybody coming out and supporting. I appreciate the calisthenics community. We the best. Yeah. That being said, I want a rematch.
That's just his nature. We're gonna save it though. We're gonna save it for tomorrow. Phenom will be here. But hey, we on it's a new world order, baby. We on it. Might catch that rematch in the bar coming up. Say that. Y'all set that up. Y'all heard it here first and Boss Life first. This is where all the battles happen, y'all. This is what competition's about. Healthy competition, you hear? Second place, 2021 Winter Games weighted rep champion. All the way from Florida, my man, Brian.
So you see Brian came from Florida, not a very young competitor, winning against Eric for the tiebreaker.
Within this calisthenics community, #1. It was a head-to-head battle and we came out victorious. Talk to the people, man. Tell them how you feel.
First off, I want to thank all of you. Super good support, super good energy. You guys are awesome. And be inspired by everyone. You know, don't compare. Be inspired. And you are a beast. You're one of the strongest people I know. Miguel right there, dude, a bunch of people, inspired people. Mr. Boss himself. So be inspired by everyone. Keep pushing. I guarantee all of us are going to be stronger next year. And I'll accept the rematch.
Well.
Uh-oh.
We are here in 2021. Boss Life Athletics winning championship games. And we got the 45-pound plate involved, which is my favorite. And we got a battle set up, y'all. So y'all see it here first, man. Okay? Look forward to that bar club battle coming soon. We'll get y'all the details. But for now, it seems like a go. Let's get it! First place, 2021 Winter Games weighted champion goes to my man, Miguel!
Ladies and gentlemen, Venezuela came to America and snatched the trophy.
Good work, kid. Traveling all the way from Florida, man. Like I said, it's your first time competing here in the Boss Life Athletic Winter Games. Hey, man, I really appreciate your work and your work ethic, man. We talked a lot in DM, you know. So how do you feel? Tell us how you feel. I know you traveled from far and everything, but tell us how you feel, man, being a champion.
I'm feeling super good. This is my first competition. I trained hard. This is something we all need to do. Train hard, consistency, just focus on yourself, nobody else. It's just you versus you. And just keep it going.
There you have it, y'all. These are our champion judges.
Right here. 1, 2, 3.
Folks, it's
And there
been
you have it,
phenomenal.
ladies and gentlemen. The 2021 Winter Games. It's a wrap. It's only day 1, baby. Day 2, opening day tomorrow. Make sure all athletes show up on time at least 30 minutes before 1. We start sharp at 1 p.m. May you all guys be safe, stay blessed. And as always, it's Boss Life. No love.
Hey family, thank you so much for joining the broadcast. Stay tuned for tomorrow. I will be on the broadcast giving you the play-by-play details about the circuit that's happening. You saw the information on the screen.
All my champions,
We appreciate you for jumping on the broadcast. Make sure you like, share, subscribe to the channel, to Instagram. This is the brand to follow. We are bringing this sport to the world and the world to this sport. Q, you got any final comments?
The battles, the head-to-head took the cake. The fact that these two ladies are now tied against each other, we expect to see them compete against each other in many, many, many more competitions. We just witnessed Eric and Brian say that they're willing to do this again. So pay attention to that, look out for that. And we met a newcomer to New York Calisthenics. Show up and take it all.
Final thoughts here. Venezuela came in with an ambition, a focus, and he was here early, one of the first athletes to be in the building, and then he finished off by taking home the first place trophy.
I mean, I was talking to this gentleman earlier today. His mindset is phenomenal. He's here with his father, I believe. And so his father come out and pat him on the chest, man. Again, we tell you that this is a family affair. You saw his father run out and hit him on his chest. So proud of him. So stay tuned. Much more to come. This is just the start. We're in January. We have another CCA event coming up next month. Look out for those details. Look out for the interviews starting next week. And a surprise interview from a living legend.
You heard it here first, folks. Thank you so much. See you tomorrow, approximately between 1 and 1:30. The live will be on. We will be catering to your calisthenics needs. Thank you so much. With all the love in the world, pay attention. We're going to show you the aerial skyline again of our tri-state area that we love, live from Lake Hiawatha, New Jersey. I'm Joe McCall. For my man Q Friends, thank you so much for tuning in. See you next time.
You didn't get that last part.